Good morning, Michigan. Oh, all right. I know it's early and I know it's cold, but let's try that one more time. Good morning, Michigan. All right. You know what? I think I know how I can get you to be a little bit more excited, and I've got a team right here that's probably going to help me. Your team number was 1, 2, 4. Oh, okay, 6, 7. I thought that would make you guys go crazy. All right. Well, welcome back to Decode, presented by RTX, which is all part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. We had an excellent day yesterday, didn't we? Yeah? You know, I wanted to see how excellent of a day we had yesterday, so I asked Ethan, MC over on the other side, the Tin Man right here, to look at some stats last night. So he came up with some stats, and he wrote them down for us. So let's see what we've got. The highest no penalty score on Marie Curie was 200. That's pretty awesome over there, Marie. Now on Woody Flowers, the highest no penalty score was 215. And if we look at the penalized score, that's also important. The highest penalized score over on Marie Curie was 293. 293 over there. Here on Woody Flowers, 343. Yeah. Now the average score on Marie Curie, the average score is 133.9. All right, that's pretty good. Woody Flowers squeaks out a win there, though, with 137.7. So, as you can see, all the numbers are pointing towards Woody Flowers' division being a little bit stronger. Hey, Ethan, I noticed here the highest ranking points that any team has earned on Woody Flowers is 4.75. That's awesome. But over on Marie Curie, it's 5.25. In fact, the number of matches with 6 ranking points, 6, that's the most you can get. Over here on Woody Flowers, we've had one match that somebody got 6 ranking points. That's pretty awesome. That's hard to do. Over in Marie Curie, are you sure this isn't a typo? There have been 9 matches where somebody has gotten 6 ranking points. Now, the last thing I'm going to do here is over on Woody Flowers, right here. We've had 5 teams that haven't lost a single match. I bet I know one of them. Over on Marie Curie, 7 teams have not lost a single match. So there's a little bit of stats for you this morning. You can decide which is the stronger division, but we'll find out later tonight when we do the interdivisional playoffs. So we've got an exciting day here. We're going to find out who is our winner here at the event. We're also going to find out who the judges are going to give awards to. Judges, welcome back. Good morning. How's it going? Is it going well? All right. Well, we absolutely want to stick around and find out what awards the judges are giving out. And at the end of the day, we're also going to find out which teams are advancing on to the World Championship and which teams are advancing on to a premier competition as well. So that's pretty exciting. With all that, I just want you to remember that regardless of how things turn out today, you've already won. You've built a robot. You've made it to the state championships. You all are doing a fantastic job, and you are super impressive. So give yourselves a huge round of applause. Not every team is going to win here, but you guys have all done fantastic. So I'm just really proud of you. Now, I know we welcome back the judges, so thank you, judges. I also want to welcome back our referee squad. Referees, welcome them back. And I'd also like to welcome back our technical folks led by our FTAs, CSAs, inspectors. And let's give a huge round of applause to our cuers, making sure you're getting to the match. I know it's been really exciting to get everyone out here, so thank you, cuers. And just remember that if you, safety from yesterday, if you see anything that looks unsafe, just let somebody know and we'll take care of it. And once again, if you do need first aid, go to the pit administration table and they'll be able to contact first aid. Schedule today, we're going to finish up the qualifying matches. We'll do alliance selection. We'll go have a little bit of lunch, and then we'll do our playoffs. Playoffs will be the double elimination on each division, just like at a qualifier. And then after we have a winner on both fields, we're going to have them meet over here on the Woody Flowers field for the finals, the interdivisional playoffs. And during that, we are also going to hand out all the awards that the judges had and find out what crazy stuff they wrote in their scripts for me to say. Be kind. All right. If I could have everyone please rise for the singing of our national anthem. And from Viking Innovators, please welcome Paharsh.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And of course, there is one more group of folks that I want to introduce to you, our game announcers and MCs for today. In addition to myself, we have Matt Dunkley over here, and over on Madam Curie, we've got Ethan the Tin Man. There he is. Luca, and then Lily is joining us today. So welcome Lily as well. All right, let's get match number 37 started.
Marie Curie, blue microphone, 1, 2.
Marie Curie, red microphone, check 1, 2.
Yeah, get it kicked off.
All right, Marie Curie, welcome to the Hilux field. We are getting ready for our first match of the day. It's qualification match number 37. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 27-470.
One of your teams from Sterling Heights, Michigan, they're the Code Crushers.
And their alliance partner, it's 25-819.
One of your Viking teams from Rochester Hills, it's the Viking Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 23,554.
From Northville, Michigan, currently ranked number 11, it's the Blue Goggles.
And last but not least, it's 13,684.
Currently ranked number 8 from Canton, Michigan, it's Infinity Tech.
All right, let's get this match started on the Marie Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
So right away at the start of this qualification match, we got artifacts starting to fly in from all sides. But 27470, that's the Code Crushers from the back, firing off those artifacts that they had and already emptying out the Red Alliance classifier ramp as Infinity Tech and the Blue Goggles trying to fire off those artifacts for Blue as Infinity gets a full salvo for their Alliance. They're getting in position. They've got some more in hand. They accidentally got 4, but they launch all of those, filling up that Blue classifier ramp just in time.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now that we are in our driver control period, the Blue Alliance is out to a lead right now over Red as the Blue Goggles empty out some of their classifier and fire off 1, 2. They at least land one of those artifacts in there for their Alliance. Infinity Tech fires off a perfect salvo as it all goes through the square and into the classifier. As the Blue Goggles are right behind, they fire off a couple for themselves. But both the Viking Force and the Code Crushers in red aren't far behind, as they've got 8 artifacts in that classifier so far for them. As the Code Crushers looking to fill it up to 9, as they have that green artifact in hand. As they fire it off, they get it through. But the Viking Force empties out the classifier, opening up more 3-point scoring spots for their Alliance. The Blue Alliance is keeping this game in their favor as the Blue Goggles are firing off those artifacts from their near launch zone, emptying out the gate right away to make room for Infinity Tech. That's another full salvo for them Alliance. As 25819 does the exact same thing over there on red. Code Crushers tried to fire off that one artifact that they had from right in front of their red goal, but accidentally missed that attempt. There's still a massive lead for this Red Alliance to climb if they want to try to come back in this match, though, as the Viking Force looking to do the same thing. They fire off 1, they landed. Fire off 2, they don't get it. Fire off 3, they landed that last one in there for their Alliance. But that is also one of the several times that the Blue Goggles in blue are emptying out that blue classifier ramp as Infinity Tech fires off a full salvo, regardless of the defense from the Code Crushers. As the Red Alliance partners, the Viking Force, still trying to do the same thing. When they're in our endgame period, the Viking Force decides they want to fire off 2 more of those artifacts that they had, trying to bring this game back in their favor, but Blue Goggles and Infinity Tech fire off salvos of their own, just to try to keep this game in their favor, as the Blue Alliance is the first one to try to get a double park, but the Red Alliance robots trying to do the same for the end of qualification match number 37.
All right, we are over on the Consumers Energy field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 38. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 10016.
Currently ranked number 4 from Clarkston, Michigan. They're the Clarkston Robo-Wolves.
And their alliance partner, it's 32460.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's Bowtech.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's 7253.
Currently ranked number 2 from Shelby Township, it's the Raging Robots.
And their alliance partner, it's 25091.
From Auburn Hills, they're the Avondale Gatekeepers.
All right, let's get this match started. It's qualification match 38 on Marie Curie in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got all 4 robots moving around and scoring those artifacts right away, but it's the Clarkston Robo-Wolves that just barely got the jump on both of these Blue Alliance robots firing off those artifacts. As 7253 looking to pick up one of the other preloads from their side of the field as they fire off 1, 2, 3. They only land one of those for their alliance. As Avondale Gatekeepers on the Blue Alliance as well, firing off those artifacts from the back launch zone, but the Robo-Wolves are taking care of business right here in front of their Red Alliance goal.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the Clarkston Robo-Wolves put in some work over here on red, as that autonomous brings them out to a slight lead over these Blue Alliance robots, but 32460 is looking to try to move around and possibly play some defense against these Blue Alliance robots, as 10016 fires off a perfect salvo into the Red Alliance goal, trying to maneuver around both of these Blue Alliance robots as well, but the Raging Robots fire off a salvo of their own, but only land 2 of them in the goal. The Avondale Gatekeepers fire some off, but accidentally land them outside of the field, as it looks like Bowtech over here, that's 32460, is playing some impressive defense against the Raging Robots, but they fire off a perfect salvo into the blue goal, regardless of all that defense being played. But the Robo-Wolves also do the exact same thing over on the other side, as just that offense from the Robo-Wolves and that defense from Bowtech is keeping the Red Alliance in this lead. But it looks like the Gatekeepers fire off a salvo from the back launch zone. But the Raging Robots are coming back once again as they fire off those 2 that they had, going straight into the classifier ramp for their alliance. This blue deficit, though, isn't that far behind. There's still a lot of time for them to absolutely come back into this match. As 10016 still firing off those artifacts from the near launch zone. Raging Robots trying to get around some of that defense as well as they fire off a salvo, but land 2 of them once again into the classifier ramp. The Robo-Wolves decided they wanted to start firing off those artifacts from the far launch zone just in time for our endgame period to start, as the Robo-Wolves are getting defense played on them by the Avondale Gatekeepers. that ends up working as some of those artifacts aren't going where they needed to. But both of these blue robots are attempting a double park, and it looks like the Red Alliance robots are doing the same for the end of qualification match number 38. All right, looks like we're ready to see some scores for qualification match number 37. Scores for qualification match 37 going up on the screen here. And we have the Blue Alliance taking home that match with a score of 197 to 113. And then it's yet another 6 ranking point match on the Marie Curie division. That puts the Blue Goggles up into 9th place and Infinity Tech up into 7th place.
All right, back over on the Hilux field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 39. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 21-331.
From Troy, Michigan, they're the Silver Hornets.
And their alliance partners, it's 1-5-5-5-5.
Currently ranked number 8 from Saline, Michigan, it's Swarm.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's 25-9-12.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, they're the St. William Crusader Bots.
And their alliance partners, it's 10-6-15.
From Midland, Michigan, they're the Jefferson Side Dogs.
All right, we are ready to start qualification match number 39 on Marie Curie in 3, 2, 1, go.
As at the start of our autonomous period so far, 2 of these robots are moving, 3 of these robots are moving, but all 4 are trying to score those artifacts. As the Blue Alliance has 4 into the classifier, make it 5, courtesy of those St. William Crusader Bots from the back. Jefferson Side Dogs doing the exact same thing in the front for blue, but the Silver Hornets fire off another perfect salvo into the Red Alliance goal as Swarm is trying to do the same thing from the back launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's a nice autonomous play out of both of these Blue Alliance robots. The Blue Alliance is out to a lead, but the Red Alliance is hot on their heels. Minute and 50 seconds left in this match. And Swarm and the Silver Hornets looking to remedy this as the Jefferson Side Dogs attempt to play some defense at the same time that they're trying to find that right spot where they want to launch from. As Silver Hornets are launching those artifacts. But they, alongside Swarm, land a couple into the classifier ramp. But the St. William Crusader Bots are firing off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal from that far launch zone as the Silver Hornets immediately empty out their classifier ramp as the Crusader Bots do the same for blue. The Side Dogs still possibly looking to play some defense against the Silver Hornets. but they're still firing off those artifacts into the red goal as Swarm is trying to get in position. Do the exact same thing as they fire one. They fire two, they've got that one. Fire three, they've got that one as well for their alliance. Minute left in this match, and the Red Alliance is slowly starting to pull away with this game as the St. William Crusader bots are collecting more of those artifacts from their human player. Back to the far launch zone. Land it. They got those couple that they had in their robot. But both Swarm and the Silver Hornets are still firing off salvos from their near launch zone, emptying out their classifier ramp once again. Getting more three-point scoring spots left open for their alliance, but it's the Crusader bots that are firing off from the back launch zone into the blue goal. But Swarm is looking to do the exact same. It's yet another salvo out of that team on the Red Alliance. That whistle means that we are in our endgame period, which means that we're going to see if any of these robots can attempt any double parks or get any last-minute salvos as the Jefferson Psydogs fire off an immediate one from their near launch zone into their goal. But both Swarm and the Silver Hornets are attempting a clean double park that we might have our first one here on Marie Curie. But it looks like these blue robots are trying to do the same exact thing for the end of qualification match number 39. All right, looks like we're ready to see the scores for qualification match number 38. Scores for qualification match number 38 going up on the screen. As it looks like we have the Red Alliance taking home that match with a score of 134 to 102. And while these red robots do get 3 ranking points after that win, the Blue Alliance doesn't come away empty-handed to stay. At least get 1 ranking point.
All right, we are back over on the Consumers Energy field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 40. On the Red Alliance, it's 14790.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, they're the Coding Cobras.
And their alliance partner, it's 23446.
From Armada, they're the Titanium Tigers.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's 15465.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Crash.
And their alliance partners, it's 5954.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance from Fenton, Michigan, they're the Lightning Bolts.
All right, we are ready to start qualification match 40 on the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
So we've got all these robots scoring those artifacts so far, as both the Coding Cobras and the Titanium Tigers firing off those salvos that they had preloaded into their robot. But the Coding Cobras fire 1, 2, 3. That's a perfect salvo from the far launch zone for their alliance. Armada's putting in work on the front as well. But both Team Crash and the Lightning Bolts are also throwing any of those artifacts that they can get into the blue goal as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As now that we are in our driver control period, the Red Alliance is out to a lead over our Blue Alliance robots. But it looks like both the Lightning Bolts and Team Crash are collecting those artifacts to try to bring the game back in their favor, as the Lightning Bolts have 2 of those artifacts. They're looking to position up to try to score those for their alliance. They fire 1, they accidentally get it at the able tag. They fire the second one, they landed into the classifier ramp for their alliance. But their partners, Team Crash, is 15465, trying to fire off those artifacts from the far launch zone. But the Coding Cobras in red are trying to stand next to them and fire off those artifacts. It accidentally doesn't go into the goal, but goes through the square instead. But the Titanium Tigers still running around, grabbing those artifacts. They're going back to the near launch zone. They're crossing the plane. They fire 1, they got it. Fire 2, they've got it. It all going into the overflow, but they empty out their classifier ramp just so their alliance partners, the Coding Cobras, can keep scoring more of those 3-point artifacts. They actually decide to give all of those to one of our field resetters over there, maybe just as a fun little gift or something. 48 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is still out to a lead, but both the Lightning Bolts and Team Crash are still putting in work, trying to go back to their near and far launch zone as Crash fires 1, 2, looking to fire 3. That's a salvo courtesy of Team Crash from the far launch zone for the Blue Alliance. The Lightning Bolts are trying to rescore some of those artifacts that were right in front of their blue goal, as they already have one in hand. They fire it, they land it right into the goal and through the square for the Blue Alliance. Armada still trying to fire off those artifacts from the near zone just in time for our endgame period to start. But there's enough point differential for any of these robots to still come back and possibly win, as both of these alliances are attempting dual parks for their alliance, but they only have 1 second left to do it before the end of qualification match number 40. All right, I've got okay from our scorekeeper to see those scores for qualification match number 39. Scores for qualification match number 39 going up here on the screen. And the monument is going to the Red Alliance. They take it home with a score of 116 to 112. And these red robots do get 4 ranking points after that win. All right, back over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 41. As the first team we get to say hello to here on red is team 1563A.
From Farmington Steam Academy, it's the Steam Bots.
But rounding out their red alliance, this team is currently ranked number 4. It's team 10136.
From Frost Middle School in Livonia, Michigan, it's the Frost Robo Falcons.
But opposing them on the field for the Blue Alliance, this team is currently ranked number 2. It's team 12459.
From Shoemate Middle School in Gibraltar, it's the Gibraltar Jedi.
But last but not least, rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 14010.
From the Foreign Language Immersion School in Detroit, it's Techno Phoenix.
All right, looks like we've got thumbs up across the field. Let's play our next qualification match here on the Marie Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in qualification match number 41. Our Red Alliance starting out quick. It's the Frost Robo Falcons and the Steambots scoring quickly in that Red Alliance goal, but the Blue Alliance is coming right back. 12-4-59. That's the Gibraltar Jedi looking to answer with some artifacts of their own, and they go 2 for 3. Frost Robo Falcons and Gibraltar Jedi still going here in the autonomous period, scoring for their respective alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. It's advantage red. All 4 robots in motion. 15-6-38. That's the Steambots releasing artifacts from their ramp. 12-4-59. That's Gibraltar Jedi continuing to score for that Blue Alliance along with their partners. That's Techno Phoenix out of Detroit. Frost Robo Falcons with those long shots for the Red Alliance. That's 10-1-36. All of our robots picking up artifacts. Gibraltar Jedi back looking to score for the Blue Alliance along with their partners Techno Phoenix. Robo Falcons scoring for the Red Alliance along with their partners, the Steambots. Robo Falcons picking some artifacts right out of their gate. Gibraltar Jedi continuing to score for that Blue Alliance. It's advantage red with 1:10 to go. Techno Phoenix looking to score in front of the goal for that Blue Alliance. The Frost Robo Falcons with a couple of long shots on their side. Gibraltar Jedi and Steambots scoring each for their alliances. We've got a full ramp over on the red side, and the artifacts spill out of the gate. Gibraltar Jedi with a couple of shots for the Blue Alliance right alongside Techno Phoenix lining up their shot. Meanwhile, the Steambots and the Robo Falcons both with some long shots for the Red Alliance. We've got 30 seconds remaining in this match. It's advantage red. Couple of artifacts spill out of Techno Phoenix's machine. Meanwhile, Steambots and Frost Robo Falcons continue to launch artifacts for that Red Alliance. As we enter the endgame period, our robots will launch their last couple of shots and then look to park. Gibraltar Jedi continue to score for that Blue Alliance with their partners 14-0-10. That's Techno Phoenix. Now all 4 of our robots will look to park in this endgame period as time expires on qualification match 41. And we've got scores from match 40. And it's the Red Alliance. 136-92, 5 ranking points for those Red Alliance robots.
All right, back over here on field number 2 to introduce these teams that are in qualification match number 42. But first up over here on the red side, we have team 25901.
From Hart Middle School in Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's Eaglesaurus.
But rounding out this Red Alliance, this team is currently ranked number 1. It's team 8533.
From Brighton, it's the CSA MS Miners.
But across the field from them, we have your Blue Alliance, and this team ranked number 11. It's team 30612.
From Van Hoosen Middle School in Rochester Hills, it's Quantum Vikings.
But rounding out this Blue Alliance right behind them in 12th place, we have team 23026.
That's the Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
All right, we've got thumbs up across the field. Let's get ready to play our next qualification match here on the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in qualification match 42. Artifacts going up quickly for that Blue Alliance. That's 23-026, the Harperwoods Tech Dogs, and 36-12, Quantum Vikings. Meanwhile, 85-33, that's the Miners out of Brighton, scoring for that Red Alliance, looking to match Blue Alliance's Artifacts. That Blue Alliance continues to pick up Artifacts, 23-026, the Tech Dogs, looking to score in the last few seconds of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period, we've got a close one. Both alliances looking to release Artifacts from their gate. 25-901, that's Eagle Source looking to score for that Red Alliance. 36-12 releasing Artifacts from the ramp. 85-33 scoring for that Red Alliance with some long shots. $36-12, that's Quantum Vikings looking to line up some shots for that Blue Alliance. We've got a couple of robots lying motionless here. Let's see if we can get them back to life. Meanwhile, 85-33, that's the Miners releasing Artifacts from that ramp. 23-026 is back and running for the Blue Alliance. Tech Dogs getting some Artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. Miners, that's 85-33. Right back for the Red Alliance with some long shots. That's 1, 2, and 3. 36-12, Quantum Vikings scoring for that Blue Alliance. Less than a minute remaining. It's advantage red. 25-901, that's Eagle Source releasing Artifacts from that ramp. 85-33 continuing to score those long shots for the Red Alliance. 36-12, Quantum Vikings along with their partners, it's the Tech Dogs scoring for that Blue Alliance, looking to come back with 30 seconds remaining in this match. 23-026 picking up some Artifacts and looking to score for that Blue Alliance along with their partners, 36-12, as we enter the endgame period. We've got some full ramps for both alliances as they will look to put up their last couple of shots and park. 36-12 launching some shots for the Blue Alliance, and all four robots will look to park with 5 seconds remaining. As time expires on qualification match 42. All right, let's see some scores for qualification match 41. And it's the Red Alliance. 151-119, 4 ranking points to our machines on that Red Alliance.
All right, coming back over here for the start of qualification match number 43. But the first team you get to meet here on the red side is team 21791.
Out of Detroit, it's G-Force.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 27583.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Avondale Robojackets.
But not to be outdone across the field from them is your Blue Alliance, and this team is currently ranked number 2. It's team 23392.
From Rochester, it's Viking Innovators.
But last but not least, rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 15719.
From Romulus, it's Blazin' Bots.
All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get ready to play our next match here on the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway on the Hilux field for qualification match 43. 23-392 with some quick scores for the Blue Alliance. That's Viking Innovators out of Rochester. 27-583 looking to answer for the Red Alliance. That's the Robo Jackets. Viking Innovators looking to collect a few more artifacts to score in the last few seconds of Autonomous. And they go 3 for 3, filling up that ramp for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period, it's advantage blue. Viking Innovators releasing artifacts from their ramp. 21-791, that's G-Force looking to score for that Blue Alliance. Their shots go a little bit too long. 15-719, Blazing Bots lining up some shots for the Blue Alliance. Falls just a bit short. Meanwhile, Robo Jackets and G-Force looking to score for that Red Alliance. 90 seconds to go. It's advantage blue in qualification match 43. 21-791 shot goes a little wide. Meanwhile, 23-392, that's Viking Innovators scoring for that Blue Alliance and releasing artifacts from the ramp. Robo Jackets 27-583 scoring for that Red Alliance, filling up that ramp. 15-719, that's Blazing Bots lining up their shot for the Blue Alliance. Alongside their partners, 23-392 Viking Innovators. Meanwhile, Robo Jackets lining up for that Red Alliance. 45 seconds remaining in this match. It's advantage blue. Viking Innovators continue to pour the artifacts in the goal. 21-791, that's G-Force scoring for the Red Alliance. Robo Jackets looking to line up their shot, trying to cut this Blue Alliance lead. Viking Innovators with some long shots for the Blue Alliance. As we enter the endgame period, it's advantage blue. Our robots will look to put up a final few shots before they park. Viking Innovators race across the field for that Blue Alliance, looking to add to their lead. With 5 seconds remaining, all 4 robots looking to get some parking points as time expires on qualification match 43. Let's see our scores from qualification match 42. And it's the Red Alliance. 166-125. 4 ranking points for our Red Alliance robots. 85-33 staying in first place.
All right, walking back over here to the Consumers Energy Field for qualification match number 44. But first up over here on the red side, we have team 21615.
Out of East Middle School in Plymouth, it's Rocket Robotics.
But rounding out this Red Alliance, we have their partners, team 17349.
From Royal Oak, it's Paradox Episode 7.
But opposing them on the other side is the Blue Alliance, and we have their first team. It's team 23596.
From Franklin, it's the Berkshire Techno Tacos.
But last but not least, on this Blue Alliance, we have team 11717.
From Baker Middle School in Troy, it's the Circuit Breakers.
All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. We're ready to play our next match here on Curie in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in qualification match 44. 23-5-96. That's the Techno Taco scoring quickly for the Blue Alliance, but our Red Alliance robots are responding. That's 17-3-49. Paradox Episode 7 pouring some artifacts in the goal. Meanwhile, Circuit Breakers with some long shots for that Blue Alliance. 23-5-96. The Techno Tacos continue to collect artifacts for the Blue Alliance as Circuit Breakers hit the long shot. 21-6-15. That's Rocket Robotics with some long shots of their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's a tight match as we head into the teleoperated period. 17-3-49. That's Paradox Episode 7 releasing artifacts from their ramp, while their alliance partners Rocket Robotics score some long shots. 23-5-96. The Techno Tacos scoring for the Blue Alliance. Circuit Breakers racing across the field, up against the wall to score for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 17-3-49 has got some artifacts in the goal for the Red Alliance, along with their partners, Rocket Robotics, 21-6-15. Rocket Robotics look to be lining up a long shot, while their partners, Paradox Episode 7, continue to pour them in for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers lining up in front of the goal, facing some contact from their opponent. (17-3-49). Paradox Episode 7 releasing artifacts from the ramp, while their partners Rocket Robotics continue to pour them in from deep. 23-5-96. That's the Techno Tacos releasing artifacts on their side. Under a minute remaining, it's advantage blue. All of our teams collecting artifacts, racing across the field looking to score. It's 17-3-49 for the Red Alliance along with their partners, 21-6-15. Circuit Breakers lining up that shot against the wall. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 21-6-15, Rocket Robotics lining up some long shots. Circuit Breakers going for that early park as we enter the endgame period. Circuit Breakers lift up their robot off the ground, looking to allow their partner to park as well. That's the Techno Taco scoring a couple of artifacts for the Blue Alliance and now parking right underneath their partners of Circuit Breakers in the last few seconds as time expires on qualification match 44. Let's see our scores from qualification match 43. And it's the Blue Alliance, 126-93. Back over on the Hilux field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 45. Starting on our Red Alliance, it's team 19-250.
From Saginaw, Michigan, they're the Viking Bots.
They're joined by their partners. It's team 52-89.
From Goodrich, Michigan, they're the Martians.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 25-7-21.
From Canton, Michigan, they're the Liberty Bees.
And their alliance partner, it's 15-004.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Tech No Logic.
We are ready for qualification match 45 in the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
So right away at the start of this qualification match, you got 15004 immediately beelining it from the back launch zone to the near one, firing off those artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners, the Liberty Bees, doing the same thing as there's 6 artifacts in there for their blue side. 52-89. That's the Martians trying to move around, collect more of those artifacts for themselves. But the Viking bots fired off those artifacts, and they're kind of just hanging out, saving battery power.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the drivers take control, Technologic immediately empties out the Blue Alliance classifier ramp by touching their own gate. So they open up more 3-point scoring spots for them. But 52-89 alongside their alliance partners, Viking bots, it's 19250, moving back and forth from their human player over to the red goal as the Viking bots sink one of those artifacts into the classifier, but immediately go to dump it so that 52-89 can look to fire off a salvo, but they actually decide to give some over to our field resetters over here. But the Viking bots fire off a perfect salvo and then another one to boot into the red alliance classifier for their alliance. But the Martians are right back behind them, firing off those artifacts of their own, taking care of business from the near launch zone. But both the Liberty Bees and Technologic trying to keep the Blue Alliance lead in this game as the Red Alliance is hot on their heels with a minute left to play in this match. Technologic is successful at getting some of those artifacts into the Blue Alliance classifier ramp for their alliance, trying to get some of those bonus motif points set up for the end game as the Liberty Bees are collecting some of their own as Technologic fires off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal. Liberty Bees right behind them, firing off some more of those artifacts. Red Alliance still hot on the Blue Alliance's heels as Viking Tech fires off another salvo for Red. The Martians coming right behind them, looking to do the same. They do it once again, firing all of that into the overflow for the Red Alliance. The end game period is starting right now, which means we're going to see these robots throw up any last-minute artifacts, courtesy of the Viking bots and the Liberty Beast for each side. We're also seeing both of those robots attempt some double parks. As the Red Alliance partners, the Martians doing the same. But Technologic fires off a perfect salvo, and they have just enough time to go park with their Blue Alliance partners for the end of qualification match number 45. All right, looks like we're ready to see some scores for qualification match number 44. Scores for qualification match number 44 going up here on the screen. And it looks like we have the Blue Alliance taking that match home with a score of 139 to 104. And both of those blue robots do get 4 ranking points after that win.
All right, we're back over on the Consumers Energy Field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 46. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 14-0-10.
From Detroit, it's Techno Phoenix.
And their alliance partner, it's 15-465.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Crash.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 21-331.
From Troy, Michigan, they're the Silver Hornets.
And their alliance partner, it's 27-470.
One of your teams from Sterling Heights, they're the Code Crushers.
All right, let's get this match underway. It's match 46 on Curie in 3, 2, 1, go.
So it looks like right away, Team Crash and Techno Phoenix are the first robots on the field to start firing off those artifacts from the far and near launch zone. The Code Crushers and the Silver Hornets are doing the exact same thing for the Blue Alliance, as the Silver Hornets fires off an accurate salvo, but only lands 2 of them into the classifier ramp. Team Crash is also putting in work when it comes to firing off those artifacts from the far launch zone, as they've got 3 more in hand, but they're looking to hold those for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we're going into our teleop period now, and there's a 2-point game separating our alliances. And this will go absolutely anybody's game, as it looks like the Silver Hornets firing off those artifacts for the Blue Alliance into the near launch zone. But 15465 has some defense played on them by the Silver Hornets, but they fire off an accurate salvo just in time for Techno Phoenix to send those artifacts into the goal for Team Crash to empty out the classifier. Techno Phoenix coming right back, trying to fire off that one artifact that they had. They have a second one in hand, but they decide they want to go get a few more. The Silver Hornets are in position once again. They fire off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal, getting those points taken care of for their alliance. The Code Crushers still trying to work out some issues so they can absolutely keep on keeping on coming back in this match, as Techno Phoenix tries to fire off that artifact that they had that they have in the near launch zone. They landed that green one now. The Red Alliance is slowly eking out a lead over our Blue Alliance. Time for both the Code Crushers and the Silver Hornets to keep on keeping on, as 2-1-3-3-1 fires off another perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal, as the Code Crushers still working out those issues and then just hanging out for their alliance. Techno Phoenix still trying to move around, find that exact right spot where they want to be, try to fire off that green artifact that they have in hand, as Team Crash from the far launch zone fires 1, fires 2. They landed both of those that they had. The Silver Hornets trying to move around Team Crash, as they're both going to the opposite sides to go collect artifacts from their human player. As that whistle means that we are now going into our endgame period, as it looks like Team Crash is getting in position for the Red Alliance to attempt a double park. As Techno Phoenix is moving around, they're trying to get in the right spot for our first potential double clean park on the Red Alliance side. It looks like we've attempted it. We have our first dual park inside of our parking zones here on the Red Alliance side for the Marie Curie division for the end of qualification match number 46. All right, and for qualification match number 45, we're ready to see some scores. Qualification match number 45 going up here on the screen, and it's the Blue Alliance taking that one home with a score of 135 to 120, and these Blue Robots getting 5 ranking points means that they both move up in the standings after that win.
We are back over here on the Hilux field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 47. Starting on our Red Alliance, it's 36-12.
Currently ranked number 10 from Rochester Hills, they're the Quantum Vikings.
And their alliance partner, it's 23-446.
From Armada, they're the Titanium Tigers.
Over on our Blue Alliance, it's 15-638.
One of your teams from Farmington Hills, Michigan, they're the Steambots.
And their alliance partner, it's 10-016.
Currently ranked number 3 from Clarkston, Michigan, they're the Clarkston Robo Wolves.
All right, we are ready to start qualification match 47 in the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
So it looks like both of these blue robots are starting to fire off those artifacts from the near launch zone into their goal. It looks like the Steambots also trying to fire off for those artifacts that they're getting. But 10016 is putting in work over here for these Blue Alliance side. But both the Quantum Vikings and the Titanium Tigers are also doing the same thing from the near and far launch zones, as all of them are firing off artifacts. They've got a full classifier ramp and even some into the overflow after autonomous.
Your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As some nice autonomous play, courtesy of these Blue Alliance robots. They are out to a small lead, though, over our red side, as the Red Alliance has just brought this game back into their favor, making it a 2-point game between our alliances with 1 minute and 45 seconds left in this match. As the Robo Wolves trying to get around some of the defense being played by Quantum Vikings, as they themselves are firing off 1. They fired off 2. Armada's firing off some more of those artifacts from the far launch zone. But Clarkston has been firing from the far end back launch zone this whole match, as they automatically go to empty out their classifier ramp. Go to collect some more of those artifacts from the Red Alliance secret tunnel as they fire off an accurate salvo, but only land 2 of them as one of them bounced out. Armada's firing off some more as they land at least one of those in there for their alliance. Quantum Vikings do release that gate for the Red Alliance, opening up more scoring spots for their side. But the Steambots over here for Blue trying to fire off any of those artifacts that they can get into the Blue goal as they're trying to move around this Red robot, trying to get back to their human player, though. But Armada decided they wanted to start firing some artifacts from the near zone, go collecting some of those that they've got in front of their red goal. As the Quantum Vikings are starting to get in position, Clarkston's throwing those artifacts into the goal from the back. Quantum fires off a full salvo for their alliance. Clarkston trying to do the same exact thing, but they're getting some defense played on them by Armada as they're moving back over to their human player. This game is still within 10 points. It'll absolutely go anybody's way as Armada's still firing off those artifacts from the back. They land a perfect salvo into the goal for their alliance going into the overflow. Quantum Vikings doing the same thing as our endgame period is starting, as we have 15638 going to attempt an early park for their alliance, as both of these red robots trying to do the same thing, but Clarkston's trying to fire off some less second artifacts, but they decided they want to go park with their Blue Alliance partner just in time for the end of qualification match number 47. All right, looks like we got scores for qualification match number 46. Scores for qualification match number 46 going up on the screen, and we have the Red Alliance taking that match. They take it home with a score of 146-87, and these Red Alliance robots did get the full double park inside of their parking zone as they come home with 4 ranking points after that match.
We're back over here on the Consumers Energy field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 48. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 1-5-5-5-5.
One of your teams from Saline, Michigan, it's Swarm.
And their alliance partners, it's 10-136.
One of your other teams in the top 10 from Livonia, Michigan, it's the Frost Rebel Falcons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 32-460.
One of your teams from Detroit, Michigan, it's Bowtech.
And their alliance partners, it's 23-392.
One of your other teams in the top 10 from Rochester Hills, they're the Viking Innovators.
We are ready to start qualification match 48 on the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
We at least have 3 out of these 4 robots moving so far, as both Swarm and the Frost Rebel Falcons have both fired off perfect salvos into the Red Alliance goal, going straight into the classifier ramp. So far, they haven't missed a beat as one accidentally bounces out, but all those shots were accurate. 2-3-3-9-2. Putting in work over in their autonomous period as Bowtech decides to move to get some of those points, but the Innovators themselves fire off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal just in time for the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's some nice autonomous play out of both of these red robots, means that they are out to a slight lead over our Blue Alliance as Swarm immediately empties out the Red Alliance classifier, as it looks like the Viking Innovators try to play some defense as they're going on their way over to their human player. But the Frost Rebel Falcons are looking from the far launch zone. They fire 1, they fire 2, they land both of those for themselves. But Swarm, their alliance partners in red, right behind them to the far launch zone. They're trying to get in position themselves as they're trying to get that artifact in the right spot where they want it. They fire 1, 2, 3. That's a perfect salvo for their alliance. Frost Rebel Falcons also doing the same, but they're doing it from the near launch zone instead. The Viking Innovators once again fire off a perfect salvo of purple artifacts into the blue goal, going straight into the classifier ramp as they fire off another 2 very quickly. Their alliance partners in blue, that's Bowtech, trying to play some defense against both of these Red Alliance robots, as it looks like Swarm going into the Blue Alliance secret tunnel to go collect some of those artifacts, as Bowtech is playing more defense, but it's the Frost Rebel Falcons that fire off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal for their alliance, as Swarm, their alliance partners, still try to move back to the near launch zone, going to collect some more of those artifacts that were in front of the red goal. They're firing off those artifacts for their alliance. Frost Rebel Falcons still trying to do the same, but they move to the back launch zone instead. As they fire 1, they fire 2. They've got those. Bowtech still playing defense for the Blue Alliance, trying to get in the Red Alliance's way, but the Frost Rebel Falcons are firing off those artifacts. They at least get one of them into the overflow for their alliance. It's still close enough going into our end game period for any of these alliances to come back and win this match, as the Frost Rebel Falcons fire off a couple more, still going into the overflow, but the Viking Innovators fire off a last artifact into their blue classifier ramp. But it looks like both of these robots on both sides are attempting double parks just in time for the end of qualification match number 48. All right, I've got thumbs up from our scorekeeper. We've got the scores for qualification match number 47. Scores for qualification match 47 going up here on the screen. And it looks like we have the Blue Alliance taking that one home with a score of 161 to 144. And even though these blue robots do get 5 ranking points and they both move up in the standings, both of these red robots got all 3 ranking points that they could have after that loss and just retain their place in the standings after that win.
Qualification match 49 here on the Curie division. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the blue lines, give it up for team 25901.
From Hart Middle School in Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's Eaglesaurus.
Followed by team 13684.
From East Middle School in Canton, it's Infinity Tech.
Starting us off on the red lines, give it up for team 12459.
From Shoemate Middle School, it's Gibraltar Jedi.
And finishing us off on the Red Alliance.
It's 27583.
Thank you.
From Auburn Hills, it's Avondale RoboJackets.
All right, Curie division. I bet, because I was just over on Woody Flowers, I bet that you guys can be louder than them. So when I say, let us hear your war cry, you guys are going to yell really loud for me and show some cheers. So, hey, Curie division. Hey, Curie division. Let us hear your war cry. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers, in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready to go here on qualification match 49. 13-6-84, Infinity Tech scoring quickly for the Blue Alliance, but Gibraltar Jedi score right back for that Red Alliance alongside their partner. That's the RoboJackets. Gibraltar Jedi shot knocked off just a little bit by their opponent Infinity Tech, who scores some for the Blue Alliance. Gibraltar Jedi line up that shot once again as Infinity Tech continues to score for Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter Teleop, it's advantage Blue. Infinity Tech emptying that ramp, collecting some artifacts right from the gate. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, that's Eaglesaurus out of Rochester Hills, scoring for that Blue Alliance. RoboJackets racing across the field with a couple of artifacts. Meanwhile, their partner, Gibraltar Jedi, score 3 for 3 for the Red Alliance. Infinity Tech continue to pour them on for Blue. Alongside their partner, that's Eaglesaurus, launching one just over the goal. Infinity Tech 3 for 3 again as that ramp fills up on the Blue Alliance side. Infinity Tech collecting some artifacts from the end of the ramp. Gibraltar Jedi scoring for that Red Alliance, filling up the ramp and emptying it, letting those artifacts run free. Infinity Tech continuing to score for that Blue Alliance. It's advantage Blue with 1 minute remaining in qualification match 49. Gibraltar Jedi continue to pour them on for that Red Alliance alongside their partners, Avondale RoboJackets lining up a shot and scoring for that Red Alliance. Infinity Tech continuing to fill that ramp for the Blue Alliance. Gibraltar Jedi scoring for Red, trying to cut this Blue Alliance lead. Eaglesaurus alongside their partners, Infinity Tech, trying to add to their lead for that Blue Alliance. Gibraltar Jedi filling up that ramp on the Red Alliance side. 30 seconds remaining. It's advantage Blue. Infinity Tech continuing to score. That third-ranked machine is doing very well here today as we enter the endgame period. Eaglesaurus looking to add a couple more artifacts for that Blue Alliance. Shoot one out of the field. RoboJackets with 3 robots inside their machine looking to add in the last 10 seconds of this match before they go to park. All 4 robots looking to head toward their parking area. Time expires in qualification match 49. All right, let's see our scores from qualification match 48. And it's the Red Alliance. 158, 132, 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 10, 136 up into third. 15, 555 up into fifth. want this?
Qualification match 50 here on the Curie division. Let's meet the team starting us off in the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 19250.
From Swan Valley Middle School in Saginaw, it's Viking Bots.
Following on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10615.
From Jefferson Middle School in Midland, it's the Jefferson Side Dogs.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 17349.
From Royal Oak, it's Paradox Episode 7.
And finishing off this match, get up for team 7253.
From Shelby Junior High School, it's Raging Robots.
I know y'all can be so much louder than that. I want you guys to be cheering hard for your teams, okay? Yeah. Awesome, thank you. They should be like, oh my God! If high school students can make it. All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers, start in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway in qualification match 50 in the Curie division. Our robots are quick to score here in the autonomous period. It's 7253 Raging Robots for the Blue Alliance, 10615 the Jefferson Side Dogs for the Red Alliance. They both got their second round of artifacts here in autonomous. 17-3-49 looks to possibly be lining up a shot for blue. 10-6-15, Jefferson Side Dogs continuing to score for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleop period, it's advantage red. All four robots in motion here. 17-3-49 lining up for that Blue Alliance along with their partners. 72-53 emptying the ramp. Meanwhile, 19-2-50 scoring for that Red Alliance. 72-53 Raging Robots pouring them on for that Blue Alliance. 10-6-15, that was Jefferson Side Dogs scoring for red. 72-53 emptying that ramp once again for blue before they score 2 for 3. 19-2-50 Viking Bots emptying that ramp and going to score for the Red Alliance. Artifacts galore as they head into these goals. 10-6-15 Jefferson Side Dogs continuing to score for that Red Alliance. It's advantage red with 1 minute 10 seconds to play. Jefferson Side Dogs continuing to score for that Red Alliance. 72-53, 2 for 2 for the Blue Alliance. 19-2-50 emptying that ramp on the Red Alliance side while their partners 10-6-15 score. 17-3-49 lining up their shot for blue alongside their partners. That's 72-53. 19-2-50 Viking Bots out of Saginaw going 3 for 3 for the Blue Alliance filling up, or for the Red Alliance filling up that ramp. 72-53 continuing to pour them on for blue. Under 30 seconds remaining, it's advantage red. As we head into the end game period, our robots will look to score in the final 20 seconds of this match before they head to park. Our Red Alliance looks to be parking pretty early here. Blue Alliance 72-53, continuing to score a couple of artifacts before they head over to park alongside their partners as time expires in qualification match number 50. Let's see our scores from qualification match 49. And it's the Blue Alliance. 178 to 133. 3 ranking points for our teams on the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet these teams here in the Curie division. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, give it up for team 5298.
From Goodrich, Michigan, it's Martians.
Followed by team 25912.
From Walled Lake, it's the St. William Crusader Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 21615.
From East Middle School in Plymouth, it's Rocket Robotics.
And finishing up that Blue Alliance, give it up for team 15719.
From Romulus, it's Blazin' Bots.
Curie division. I want to hear it if you want the Red Alliance to win. All right, that's all right. That's pretty good. Let's hear if you want the Blue Alliance to win. All right, but hold on. Red Alliance, you had your warm-up? Let's do that again. Red Alliance, let's hear if you want the Red Alliance to win. All right, now let's hear if you want the Blue Alliance to win. I guess we'll find out, won't we? We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway in qualification match 51, 21-6-15. That's Rocket Robotics scoring for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, both of our Red Alliance robots are launching artifacts into the goal. That's Martians out of Goodrich and the St. William Crusader bots. Rocket Robotics continuing to score for Blue. This should be a good match. As we near the final stages of the autonomous period, Red Alliance continuing to score. That's the Martians.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period, it's advantage Blue. 21-6-15, that's Rocket Robotics emptying the ramp for the Blue Alliance. 25-9-12, the St. William Crusader bots getting some artifacts from their human player. 15-7-19, Blazing Bots out of Romulus scoring for that for the Blue Alliance. 52-89, Martians adding on for Red. Rocket Robotics launching some artifacts into the goal on the Blue Alliance side. Blazing Bots with their high arcing shot. Let's see if they can dial it in. Yes, they can for the Blue Alliance. Martians continue to score on that filled ramp on the Red Alliance side. Now they will look to empty those artifacts off of the ramp for that Red Alliance. 21-6-15, Rocket Robotics continuing to score. 25-9-12, responding with that long shot for Red. Blazing Bots out of Romulus scoring for that Blue Alliance. 52-89, Martians responding for Red. It's advantage Red with under a minute to play. Martians emptying the gate. 21-6-15, shots go long. 15-7-19, that's Blazing Bots continuing to score on that Blue Alliance side. That ramp is almost full. Meanwhile, Martians picking up some artifacts just released from that ramp. 21-6-15, lining up a long shot for Blue while the Martians answer for the Red Alliance. Under 30 seconds to go, it's advantage Red on the Hilux field. 21-6-15, emptying that ramp and looking to score for the Blue Alliance as we enter the endgame period. 25-9-12, the St. William Crusader bots scoring those long shots for the Red Alliance, and now we'll look to park. Their partners, 52-89, Martians, looking to get the last couple of artifacts in before they head to park themselves. 3 seconds remaining. Martians racing across the field as time expires in qualification match 51. All right, we are ready to see scores from qualification match 50. And it's the Red Alliance. 182 to 135, 4 ranking points to our robots on red, 2 ranking points to our robots on blue.
All right, Luca, let's introduce these teams in the Curie division. For match 52, starting us off in the red, we have team 25721.
From Canton, it's the Liberty Bees.
Followed by team 21791.
From Detroit, it's G-Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25819.
From Van Hoosen Middle School in Rochester, it's Viking Force.
And finishing up this match, give up for team 23596.
From Franklin, it's the Berkshire Techno Tacos.
have thumbs up. Drivers on the Curie division behind their stations. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in qualification match 52 on the Consumers Energy field. Our Blue Alliance starting off fast. That's 23-596, the Techno Tacos and Viking Force. Scoring quickly for that Blue Alliance, but 25-721, that's the Liberty Bees looking to answer for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance with the full ramp over there, and they continue to look to score. That's 23-596. Once again, lining up their shots in Autonomous. Liberty Bees looking to respond on that Red Alliance side as Autonomous runs out.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period, it's Advantage Blue. 23-596 empties that ramp. Liberty Bees look to continue to score for the Red Alliance. Viking Force lining up their shot for Blue. While 21-791, that's G-Force scoring for that Red Alliance as that ramp fills up. Liberty Bees with 3 artifacts inside their machine look to be lining up to score, maybe playing some defense against that Blue Alliance now. 23-596 emptying that ramp on the Blue Alliance side, while 21-791 G-Force scores for that Red Alliance on a full ramp. G-Force will look to empty that ramp on the Red Alliance side now. 25-721. Trying to get in the way of some Blue Alliance robots. 25-819. That's Viking Force racing across the field, shooting and scoring for Blue. Alongside their partners, 23-596, the Techno Tacos, who now go to empty that ramp. It's Advantage Blue with 1 minute to play. 23-596, the Techno Tacos continue to score alongside their partner, Viking Force. 21-791, G-Force looking to score for that Red Alliance. 25-819 picking up some artifacts for the blue side, while their partners 23-596 continue to score. It's Advantage Blue with 30 seconds remaining. 23-596, the Techno Tacos scoring for that Blue Alliance, adding to their lead. 25-819 also scoring as we head into endgame. Our robots will look to get some points for parking with 10 seconds to go. 23-596 continuing to score for the Blue Alliance with a full ramp on their side as they will head over to park as time expires in qualification match 52. Let's take a look at our scores from qualification match 51. And it's the Red Alliance. 141-84. 3 ranking points for our robots on that Red Alliance.
All right, Curie division, let's meet these teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8533.
Your team currently ranked number 1 from Brighton, Michigan. They're the CSA MS Miners.
Followed by team 5954.
Rounding out the Red Alliance from Fenton, Michigan. They're the Lightning Bolts.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 25091.
One of your teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Avondale Gatekeepers.
And finishing off this match, give it for team, the number disappeared, hold on, I think it's 23554.
Currently ranked number 5 from Northville, it's the Blue Goggles.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that from all the way down here. What was that? All right, we have a thumbs up on the Curie division. Drivers on the Curie division start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So right away, we've got 3 out of the 4 robots moving, firing off artifacts from the far and near launch zones. By 8533 and 5954 are 2 of those robots, as the CSA MS miners are firing off all those artifacts that they're getting from the far launch zone. The lightning bolts, their partners in red, trying to do the same thing from the near zone. But it looks like both the blue goggles and the Avondale gatekeepers in blue trying to keep this autonomous in their favor with only 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Some nice autonomous play out of both of these Blue Alliance robots means that they are currently out to the lead going into our driver control period, as the blue goggles automatically emptied out their classifier ramp so they can keep scoring 3 points per artifact, as those goggles going right back over to their human player, trying to collect more of those artifacts. But 8533 launching those artifacts for the Red Alliance from their near launch zone. The lightning bolts doing the same, looking to fire 1. Looking to fire 2, looking to fire 3 off the rim. That was nearly a perfect salvo, but 8533 does that right behind them for red. 25091, that's the Avondale gatekeepers, still trying to fire off those artifacts from the far zone for blue as they're grabbing more, but the blue goggles looking to fire off 1. They fire 2, they fire 3. That's another perfect salvo out of that Blue Alliance robot, as the lightning bolts are also putting some artifacts up into the Red Alliance goal for themselves. But the Red Alliance is out to a massive lead with 59 seconds left in the match. But these Blue Alliance robots are still moving around, trying to find the right place to score, as it looks like 2 of these blue robots on the field are trying to play defense against each other, as they're all moving around trying to get those artifacts in the goal, as Blue Goggles empties out their classifier ramp. So they're scoring 3 points per artifact as the gatekeepers fire off a full salvo, but land 2 of them into the goal for their alliance. The lightning bolts empty out that classifier ramp with 30 seconds left in the match, hoping to keep this game in the Red Alliance's favor, as it looks like the lightning bolts are trying to go for an early park for their alliance, trying to get in position for their other alliance partner, but the MS CSA miners fire off another perfect salvo into the red goal with 12 seconds left in our end game period. We're going to see if this Red Alliance can get another dual park, as it looks like they're just getting in position to probably do that. I don't know. But these blue robots are just getting in position to get a full park and a partial park for the end of qualification match number 53. All right, looks like we've got scores for qualification match number 52. Scores for qualification match 52 going up here on the screen. And it looks like we have the Blue Alliance winning that match with a score of 178 to 66. And even though these red robots take a loss, they at least get 1 ranking point after that. But these blue robots do get 5 ranking points after the end of qualification match 52.
We are back over here on the Consumers Energy Field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 54. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 15004.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Tech No Logic.
And their alliance partner, it's 14790.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, they're the Coding Cobras.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's 11717.
One of their teams from Troy, Michigan, they're the Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partners, it's 23026.
From Harper Woods, Michigan, they're the Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
We are ready for qualification match 54 in the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
So we've got all 4 robots moving their components and scoring those artifacts right away. Well, it looks like both these blue robots are firing off those artifacts as these red robots doing the same thing. Conan Cobras doing it from the back zone. 15004 doing it from the front zone. But the circuit breakers fire off yet another salvo into the blue goal. 23026 once again doing the same for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As going into our driver control period, it is a 2-point game, make it 3-point. Wow, scoring and scoring all the way. That's 15004 and 23026. Immediately empty out each alliance's respective classifier so they can keep scoring 3 points per artifact. As the Conan Cobras try to fire those artifacts from the far launch zone for red, but Technologic doing the same right in front of both Conan Cobras and their other alliance partner. Yep. Still making their way around, though. Red robots firing off those artifacts. A lot of green artifacts into that red classifier, though. 23026. That's the Harbor Woods Tech Dogs. Moving back and forth from their human player. Have a little bit of defense played on them by Technologic. As they're moving right back around over to their near zone. They have 3 purple artifacts in hand. As the Tech Dogs fire 1, 2, 3. That's a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal. Trying to keep this game within reaching distance of the Red Alliance. But there's still enough of a lead that these Blue Alliance robots need to keep scoring more points. But the Blue Alliance classifier gets emptied as the circuit breakers land another 2 artifacts into there for their alliance. These red robots are still trying to keep this game out of Blue's hands as the Conan Cobras trying to fire from the far zone. They decide to gift one to a referee's head, but land some more into the classifier ramp. 15004 releases those artifacts that they had just before our endgame period starts. It's still within reaching distance of blue, but they need to keep scoring and scoring those artifacts as the circuit breakers looking to attempt a potential double park with the Harper Woods Tech Dogs. But both the Conan Cobras and Technologic are both just going to get those parks for the end of qualification match number 54. All right, looks like we're ready to see some scores for qualification match number 53. Scores for qualification match number 53 going up here on the screen, and we have the Red Alliance winning that match with a score of 223 to 115. And these blue robots do at least get 2 ranking points after that loss, but 5 ranking points going to the winning alliance means that the Lightning Bolts do move up into 15th place, but 85-33 does retain first place after that win. All right, looks like we also have those scores for qualification match number 54. Scores for 54 going up here on the screen, and it looks like we have the Red Alliance taking home that match with a score of 146 to 116. And blue at least gets 1 ranking point after that loss, but both of these red robots do get 4 ranking points as they both move up in the standings after that win.
All right, we are back over here on the Hilux field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 55. Starting on our Red Alliance, it's 27-470.
From Sterling Heights, Michigan, they're the Code Crushers.
And their partner, it's team 23-446.
From Armada, they're the Titanium Tigers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 23-392.
Currently ranked number 8 from Rochester Hills, they're the Viking Innovators.
And their alliance partner, it's 19-250.
Currently ranked number 10 from Saginaw, Michigan, they're the Viking Bots.
All right, we are ready to start qualification match 55 on the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
So right away, we've got all 4 robots moving around and at least trying to score some more of those game pieces. But the Code Crushers and the Titanium Tigers are on fire when it comes to scoring those artifacts for the Red Alliance. 2-3-3-9-2, trying to do the same, as it looks like both the Code Crushers and the Tigers are trying to gift the head ref and I some of those extra artifacts over there. But these blue robots are also scoring more points, actually, during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
But now that we're going into our driver control period, these Blue Alliance robots are out to a slight lead over our Red Alliance. But the Code Crushers are trying to remedy that. As they have 3 artifacts in hand, they fire off a salvo, but only land one of those. But the Viking bots over there on blue, right in front of their Blue Alliance goal, trying to fire off those artifacts that they got. They pick up that one that was right in front of their goal. They landed just in time for the Viking Innovators to empty out their classifier ramp. As more and more of those artifacts are landing into the goal. But both this Sterling Heights team and Armada firing off those artifacts from the near and far launch zone. As it looks like these Code Crushers from the front trying to keep this game in their favor. As Armada is firing off a salvo, but they only land 2 of them. They land 3 of them. Still goes through the goal and through the square to count for some points. They're human players over there. Still trying to hand Armada some of those artifacts. So they're firing off on the zone. They've got a full salvo in there once again. As the Code Crushers trying to attempt to get some of those artifacts from the Blue Alliance secret tunnel. They empty out their own classifier, try to give Armada some more room when they're firing those artifacts from the back launch zone. The Viking Innovators moving back over in front of their goal as I get gifted another artifact by one of these teams anyway. But the Viking bots, once again, that's 19250, firing off a full accurate salvo, but one accidentally bounces out and out of the way. Code Crushers, once again, in position. They fire off the one artifact they had. They landed in the red goal. Right alongside 2-3-4-4-6. Still firing on all cylinders from the back launch zone. Trying to gift me some more of those artifacts as we're in our endgame period now. As the Viking Innovators looking to get in the spot that they need to be for a park. Code Crushers nearly hit their opposing alliance. But it looks like we've got a full park and a pusher park on each side for the end of qualification match number 55. For the Marie Curie division, for Marie Curie, just as a quick PSA for everyone. We just finished up with qualification match number 55. That means we are starting to near the end of our qualification matches where everyone is starting to have their final qualification match of the event. After your final qualification match, you're going to head right to robot inspection so you can get re-inspected so that you are eligible for alliance selection.
We are back over here on the Consumers Energy Field. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 56. Starting on our Red Alliance, it's 25-901.
One of your teams from Rochester Hills, it's Eaglesaurus.
And their alliance partner, it's 32-460.
One of your teams from Detroit, Michigan, it's Bowtech.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 52-89.
From Goodrich, Michigan, they're the Martians.
And their alliance partner, it's 14-010.
For one of your other teams from Detroit, it's Techno Phoenix.
Once you walked away, I was like, screw it. We are ready for qualification match 56 in the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go!
So right away at the start of this qualification match, we still got robots moving around and attempting to fire off those artifacts as the Martians is doing right now. They landed an artifact in the classifier for their alliance, but Eaglesaurus for the red side, just trying to move around and find those artifacts in the exact right spot where they need it, as Techno Phoenix firing off those artifacts for their alliance as well for blue, as Bowtech is just looking to go park inside of the other human player zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As now that we are in our driver control period, the Blue Alliance is out to a small lead right now over red. But it looks like 25901 is trying to remedy that for their alliance as Techno Phoenix is deciding to play some defense against both Eaglesaurus and Bowtech as the Martians fire off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal, going straight into the classifier ramp where the artifacts are worth 3 points each. As Eaglesaurus still trying to move around, grab some more of those artifacts. But the Martians are right back at it again alongside their alliance partners, Techno Phoenix. As the Phoenix team decides that they want to start playing some defense against Eaglesaurus. As they're looking to get in the way of Bowtech. As they fired off an artifact, they do land it into the Red Alliance goal. And right into the classifier ramp for their alliance. But the Martians yet again fire off a perfect salvo. As some of those artifacts go into the overflow ramp where they're only worth 1 point each. But Bowtech trying to collect some more artifacts for their alliance. Right next to both Techno Phoenix and the Martians. Eaglesaurus is still trying to move around, collect more of those artifacts so they can go scoring for their alliance. Blue Alliance is pulling away with this game as that classifier ramp gets emptied out. Or some of it gets emptied out. Still trying to move around. Go scoring. Everyone's still moving around in the near launch zone. 52-89 is kind of just hanging out. Techno Phoenix still trying to play some defense. Maybe there's a little bit of robot barf left on the field. But Bowtech still moving around, playing defense just before our end game period starts. As 25901 releases that artifact that they did have. As Bowtech trying to go score in some of those parking points. As it looks like Eaglesaurus trying to do the same. With 2 seconds left before the end of qualification match number 56. All right, looks like we're ready to see some scores for qualification match number 55. As they look to be going up on the screen right now, qualification 55 goes to the Blue Alliance Robots, taking it home in the score of 160 to 93. And 4 ranking points going to both of those teams means that they both just retain their place in the standings after that win. All right, getting back over on the Hilux field for qualification match number 57. As first up over here on the red side, we have team 15719.
From Romulus, it's the Blazin' Bots.
But rounding out this red alliance, this team is currently ranked number 5. It's team 13684.
From Canton, it's Infinity Tech.
But opposed the field from them, we have a high table alliance started off here as this team is currently ranked number 3. It's 10136.
From Livonia, it's Rust Robo Falcons.
But just to round out this blue alliance, currently ranked number 11, it's 30612.
From Rochester Hills, it's Quantum Vikings.
Right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get this next qualification match on Marie Curie started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in qualification match 57. 13,684. That's Infinity Tech off to a quick start for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance responding with the Frost Robo Falcons scoring 3. Infinity Tech coming right back for that Red Alliance, but the Robo Falcons with that long shot right back for the Blue Alliance. Infinity Tech with 3 more for the Red Alliance. Robo Falcons looking to respond once again, and they do. Nearly full ramps on both alliances.
3, 2, 1.
And we head into teleop in qualification 57. It's advantage red. All 4 robots in motion. Frost Robo Falcons with some quick long shots for the Blue Alliance, filling up that ramp. 36-12, that's Quantum Vikings scoring as well for the Blue Alliance as the Robo Falcons let those artifacts release from the ramp. Infinity Tech continues to score on the Red Alliance side. Quantum Vikings responding right back for blue. Robo Falcons line up that long shot. 2 for 2 for the Frost Robo Falcons. Infinity Tech looking to come right back for that Red Alliance alongside their partner, 15-7-19. That's Blazing Bots out of Romulus. Robo Falcons with a short shot. Good for the Blue Alliance. Infinity Tech continues to pour them on for the Red Alliance. It's advantage red. 1 minute to play in qualification match 57. Frost Robo Falcons let some artifacts out of the ramp and pick them up inside their machine. Meanwhile, Infinity Tech looks to score for that Red Alliance. Robo Falcons with the long shot. 3 for 3 for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, 36-12. That's Quantum Vikings looking to score. Infinity Tech tries to put some on for red and releases the artifacts from the ramp. Frost Robo Falcons continue with that long shot. Infinity Tech right back for that Red Alliance. Under 30 seconds to go. It's advantage red, but could be anyone's game as we head into the end game. Frost Robo Falcons continue with those long shots for the Blue Alliance alongside their partners, Quantum Vikings. Blazing Bots and Infinity Tech trying to answer for the Red Alliance. Under 10 seconds to go. These robots will look to park. Can they get in that zone as time expires on qualification match 57? Let's see some scores from qualification match 56. And it's the Blue Alliance, 51-29.
All right, coming back over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 58. But over here on the red side, this team, they are currently ranked number 2. It's team 10016.
From Sashaba Middle School and Clarkson Junior High School, it's the Clarkson Robo Wolves.
But last but not least, rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 27583.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Avondale Robo Jackets.
Right across the field from them in blue, we have your alliance here on team 21331.
From Troy, it's the Silver Hornets.
But last but not least on this alliance, it's team 17349.
From Royal Oak Middle School, it's Paradox, episode 7.
So, all right, Marie Curie division. While we still have a second, after your team's final qualification match of the event, instead of going straight back to your pit, you're going to head right over to robot inspection so everyone can get their robot re-inspected so you are eligible for alliance selection. All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get it ready to play our next qualification match here on Marie Curie in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are underway in the Consumers Energy Field, and artifacts are flying already. 21-3-31, Silver Hornets scored a couple for blue. 10-0-16, that's Clarkson Robo-Wolves for red. Meanwhile, 17-3-49, that's Paradox Episode 7 scoring some for the Blue Alliance as well. 21-3-31, the Silver Hornets continue to score on that Blue Alliance side. Clarkson Robo-Wolves respond right away.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we begin tele-op, it's advantage red. All 4 robots in motion. Clarkson Robo-Wolves scoring for that red alliance. 21-3-31, the Silver Hornets line up their shot. Avondale Robojackets pushed aside by the Silver Hornets. Robojackets will try to line up their shot. There's one, and there's two for the team out of Auburn Hills. Meanwhile, the Silver Hornets score a couple on the Blue Alliance side. We've got a full ramp over on the Red Alliance side as the Clarkson Robo-Wolves will empty it and go for a couple of shots of their own on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Paradox Episode 7 scoring on that Blue Alliance side alongside their partner, the Silver Hornets. Clarkson Robo-Wolves with some long shots for the Red Alliance. With a minute and 10 seconds to go, it's advantage red. Still lots of time to play here. Clarkson Robo-Wolves emptying that ramp on the Red Alliance side, but the Silver Hornets respond for the Blue Alliance with some shots of their own. Paradox Episode 7 continues to score. That Blue Alliance ramp is full, and they will empty it out. Robojackets scoring for the Red Alliance alongside their partner, the Robo-Wolves, who will empty that ramp. Paradox Episode 7 continuing to score on that Blue Alliance side. With 40 seconds to go, it's advantage red in qualification match 58. Robojackets line up a shot. Goes a little too long after the contact with Paradox Episode 7. There's a tussle in the middle of the field. And we enter the endgame period. Our robots looking to launch their last couple shots. Robo-Wolves, 3 for 3 from deep. No, one bounces out. Let's see if these robots can park at the end of this match with 5 seconds remaining. And time expires on qualification match 58. And we've got scores from match 57. And it's the Red Alliance. 145-140. Wow, that was a close one. 3 ranking points to our teams on the Red Alliance. 13-684, moving up into 4th.
All right, back over here on field 1, getting ready to introduce the teams that are in qualification match, 59. But first up over here on the red side, this team is currently ranked number 12. It's team 23596.
From Franklin, it's the Berkshire Techno Tacos.
But last but not least, over here on red, their alliance partners, it's team 10615.
From Midland, it's the Jefferson Side Dogs.
But across the field, we have your Blue Alliance. And their first team up here, currently ranked number 11, it's team 15004.
From Troy, it's Technologic.
But certainly not least on this alliance, this team is still ranked number 1. It's 8533.
From Brighton, it's the CSA MS Miners.
All right, looks like we've got thumbs up across the field. Let's get ready to play match 59 here on Marie Curie in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway on the Hilux field for qualification match 59. Artifacts flying high. 23-596 collecting some artifacts for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 85-33 continues to score for blue. 85-33 picking a couple up. 10-6-15 launches one a little wide for the Red Alliance. 23-596, the Techno Tacos looking to line up a couple of shots. They go 1 for 2. 85-33 answers for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter teleop, it's advantage blue, but it's a tight one. We'll see who can come out on top. 23-596 empties the Red Alliance ramp as 10-6-15, their partner, continues to score on that Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, 15-004, that's Technologic, who is scoring for blue along with their partner 85-33, the CSA MS Miners. 10-6-15, the Jefferson Side Dogs scoring for red, while the Miners, our number 1 ranked team, continue to score for blue. Their partners 15-004 emptying the ramp and now scoring for that Blue Alliance, while their partners 85-33 continue with those long shots. 10-6-15 scoring up close for that Red Alliance. 85-33 just continues to pour them in for that Blue Alliance. With a minute 15 to go, it's advantage blue, but still anyone's ball game. 10-6-15, the Jefferson Side Dogs lining up their shot. Those go through as that ramp empties on the Red Alliance side. Both of those Red Alliance robots launching artifacts into the goal as they take the lead with less than a minute to go. This is a tight match in qualification 59. 85-33 continues to pour them on in the Blue Alliance goal. 10-6-15, the Jefferson Side Dogs continue on that Red Alliance side. That's a full ramp now on the red side. 85-33, the Miners. There's 1 and there's 2 for the Blue Alliance. Advantage red with just about 30 seconds remaining. It's so close in qualification 59. 23-596, the Techno Tacos pour some in for the Red Alliance. We've got nearly full ramps on both sides of the field as we enter the end game. This might be the tightest match we've seen all day. 85-33 continues to score on that full Blue Alliance ramp. Red Alliance has a full ramp as well. 85-33 goes 2 for 3 as these robots will look to park in the last 5 seconds of the match. There's a tussle in the middle of the field. And time expires on qualification match 59. Let's see our scores from qualification match 58. And it's the Red Alliance. 188-124, 10016 staying in second place with those 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Walking back over here to field number 2, getting ready to introduce these teams that are in qualification match number 60. Over here on the red side, first up, this team is currently ranked number 7. It's team 72-53.
From Shelby Junior High School in Shelby Township, it's Raging Robots.
But rounding out this Red Alliance, next to them, it's team 23026.
From Harper Woods Middle School, it's the Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
Across the field from them, for your Blue Alliance, this team is currently ranked number 3. It's team 15555.
From Saline, it's Swarm.
But last but not least, one of your Viking teams here. It's team 25819.
From Van Hoosen Middle School in Rochester, it's Viking Force.
All right, looks like we've got thumbs up across the field. Let's get ready to play qualification match number 60 here on Marie Curie in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway on the Consumers Energy Field in qualification match 60. Artifacts flying high on both sides of the field. It's 72-53, the Raging Robots scoring for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 15-5-55 Swarm scoring for Blue alongside their partner, 25-8-19 Viking Force. We've got a full ramp on the Blue Alliance side as Swarm continues to score. Meanwhile, 23-0-26, that's the Harper Woods Tech Dogs continuing to score and filling the ramp on the red side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period, it's a 1-point game, anyone's ball game here. 72-53, emptying the ramp on the Red Alliance side. Both Blue Alliance robots look to be lining up to score. That's 25-8-19 and 15-5-55. Meanwhile, 23-0-26, the Tech Dogs from Harper Woods are scoring alongside their partner, 72-53, the Raging Robots. 15-5-55, lining up their shot on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, 72-53 emptying that ramp on the Red Alliance side. 25-8-19, Viking Force shooting and scoring on the Blue Alliance side. 72-53 goes 1 for 3 on the Red Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, their partners 23-0-26 scoring as well. It's advantage red with 1:15 to go. Swarm continuing to score on that Blue Alliance side while 72-53 empties the ramp. 72-53 scoring for that Red Alliance. Their partners 23-0-26 add some of their own. 25-8-19 launching the artifacts just wide of the goal after some contact in the middle of the field. Swarm with the long shots going just a little bit too far. They dial that one in, at least get one artifact to go into the goal. 45 seconds remaining. It's advantage red in qualification 60. 72-53 emptying the ramp on the Red Alliance side. Lots of artifacts over on that side of the field. 72-53 scoring for that Red Alliance alongside their partners 23-0-26. Swarm trying to add a couple for that Blue Alliance, trying to cut down that Red Alliance lead. 72-53 continuing to collect artifacts alongside their partners 23-0-26 as we enter the end game period. 72-53, 1 for 2 for that Red Alliance. Swarm is lifting their robot up off the ground inside the Blue Alliance parking area. All of our robots looking to park in the final seconds of this match as time expires on qualification match 60. And we had a big match in qualification 59. It was very, very close. Let's see the scores. And it is the Blue Alliance taking victory 161-156, 85-33, staying in first place with 4 ranking points from that match. Red Alliance still getting 3, even with the loss. What a great match we had on the Hilux field. We are back over on the Hilux field for qualification match 61. Let's meet the teams, starting with our Red Alliance. It's 15-638.
From Farmington Hills, Michigan, they're the Steambots.
And their alliance partner, it's team 21-615.
From Plymouth, Michigan, it's Rocket Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, this team is currently ranked 6th. It's 23-554.
From Northville, Michigan, it's the Blue Goggles.
And their alliance partner, it's team 15-465.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Crash.
Teams, don't forget, after your final qualification match, make sure you head over to Robot Inspection to make sure you're eligible for Alliance selection. We are ready for qualification match number 61 in the Marie Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go!
So right away at the start of this qualification match, we got 3 out of the 4 robots moving and scoring those artifacts. As Team Crash looks to appear to be doing that right now, they fire 1, 2, 3. That's a perfect salvo into the blue goal for their Alliance. Blue Goggles fires 1 off for them. These Red Alliance robots trying to get back their lead that they had in Autonomous, but Blue Goggles is firing on all cylinders when it comes to scoring perfect salvos into the Blue Alliance goal. As Rocket Robotics doing the same, but from the far zone for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As now going into our driver control period, the Blue Alliance is out to enough of a lead over Red for Red to have enough time to come back and win this match. As 2-1-6-1-5 positioning in front of their back launch zone, they send that artifact into the classifier ramp. Freshly emptied, courtesy of 15638, as they themselves trying to get around some of the defense played by Blue Goggles. Moving back over to their human player, as it looks like Team Crash for Blue, firing those artifacts into the blue goal. Straight into the classifier ramp that the Blue Goggles now empties, as the Goggles themselves fire 1, they fire 2, they fire 3, but they got those first 2 anyway, going straight through the classifier ramp and emptied out for their Alliance. The Steambots, that's 15638, still trying to move around, collect more of those artifacts. They have 3 green ones in hand, as their partners Rocket Robotics are right behind them. As the Steambots fire 1, they got it, fire 2, they got it. They've scored a lot of those artifacts in tandem with their Alliance partner, that's Rocket Robotics. Red Alliance trying to get this game within striking distance with 54 seconds left in the match, but 82 is just barely keeping it out of their hands, as it looks like the Blue Goggles once again trying to come back and fire off those artifacts. Graciously gifting one to one of our referees over there, as both of those classifier ramps seem to get emptied out at the same time, as the Blue Alliance decides that they want to empty out the rest of it. As the Blue Goggles come right back, they want to fire 1. They actually send it at the April tag instead. But Rocket Robotics and the Steambots in Red have time to go scoring those artifacts into the red goal. They have this game within striking distance going into our endgame period, as 3 points separate these teams at this very moment, as all these robots now are going to try to get some double parks from their alliances, as both Team Crash and the Blue Goggles are attempting dual parks for them. But Rocket Robotics sends the last artifact through just in time, and they go to park with their Alliance partners for the end of qualification match number 61. All right, looks like we're ready to see some scores for qualification match number 60. Scores for qualification match number 60 going up here on the screens. And we have the Red Alliance taking that one home with a score of 180 to 149. And 6 ranking points for these Red Robots. Means that 23026 moves up into 12th. 7253 moves up into 3rd. But these Blue Robots don't come away empty-handed as they at least get 2 ranking points.
We're back over here on the Consumers Energy Field for qualification match 62. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. It's 25-7-21.
One of your teams from Canton, Michigan, they're the Liberty Bees.
They're joined by their Alliance partner. It's Team 12-459.
Currently ranked number 9 from Gibraltar, Michigan. It's the Gibraltar Jedi.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 14-790.
One of your teams from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, they're the Coding Cobras.
And their Alliance partners, it's Team 25091.
One of your other teams from Auburn Hills, they're the Avondale Gatekeepers.
Teams, don't forget, after your final qualification match, make sure you head on over to Robot Inspection to make sure you are eligible for the Alliance selection. We are ready for qualification match 62 in the Curie division. In 3, 2, 1, go!
So right away, we've got both the Gibraltar Jedi and the Liberty Bees firing off those artifacts from the near launch zone. But both the Coding Cobras and the Avondale Gatekeepers doing the same thing, but they're doing it from both the near and far launch zone instead. As the Coding Cobras are looking to fire a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal. Straight into the classifier ramp as the Gatekeepers decide that they want to send some of those artifacts into the overflow alongside the Cobras. As the Jedi trying to score some more of those for red.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As now that we are going into our driver control period, a score of 62-39 separate our alliances, but it's in Blue's favor. But there's a minute and 50 seconds left in this match for the Red Alliance to coming on, as it looks like the Liberty Bees try to fire one off right alongside the Gibraltar Jedi, but the Jedi fire off a perfect salvo into the Red Alliance goal. Getting ready to go back to their human player to keep on scoring those artifacts as the Coding Cobras start firing those artifacts from the near zone. The Avondale Gatekeepers firing a salvo from the far. Cobras fire off that last artifact that they grabbed that was right in front of the obelisk here. As it looks like the Red Alliance gate gets partially emptied out to open up more three-point scoring spots for their alliance. As it looks like the Coding Cobras moving right on over, emptying out that gate. They opened up even more scoring spots for their alliance as the Jedi fire off another perfect salvo for the Red Alliance as the Liberty Bees coming right back over to their human player, looking to do the same thing right next to the Jedi. But Gibraltar's team fires one. They fire two. They're going to fire a third one. Yet another perfect salvo out of the Gibraltar Jedi into the red goal as the Liberty Bees once again emptying out the gate for their alliance. But the Coding Cobras and the Avondale Gatekeepers once again are in tandem from scoring from the near and far launch zones respectively as the Jedi are having a little bit of defense played on them by the Coding Cobras, but they once again fire off a perfect salvo into their goal as the Avondale Gatekeepers do the exact same thing for Blue as the game is 5 seconds left now, and the game is still within striking distance for the Red Alliance. As the Gibraltar Jedi have been on fire when it comes to scoring those artifacts just before our endgame period starts right now. As the Liberty Bees are scoring those last artifacts, they've got a salvo for themselves. Both of these alliances are attempting double parks here. The Blue has already got it, but the Red Alliance is just trying to nudge their ways in before the end of qualification match number 62. All right, Marie Curie, it looks like we have the scores for qualification match number 61. Scores for qualification match number 61 here, going up on the screen, and we have the Blue Alliance taking that home with a score of 117-101. And all these Blue robots just get the basic 3 ranking points after that win.
All right, teams, make sure you please remember after your final qualification match, send your robot over to robot inspection. Also, we are now ready to have all teams send one representative for alliance selection down at the far end of the gym over there to check in with one of our cuers. Please send one representative over to the far side of the gym to meet with our cuers for alliance selection. All right, we are back over here on the Hilux field. Let's meet the teams for our final qualification match of the day. That's match 63. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 21791.
One of your teams from Detroit, it's G-Force.
Their partners, it's team 11717.
One of your many teams from Troy, Michigan, they're the Circuit Breakers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 5954.
One of your teams from Fenton, they're the Lightning Bolts.
And their partners, it's 25912.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, they're the St. William Crusader Bots.
Teams, once again, make sure you get your robot re-inspected for alliance selection. We are also now accepting the student representatives for your team for alliance selection. Please send one student representative down to the side of the gym without the screens, down there by our queuer, and they will be ready for alliance selection. We are ready for the final qualification match of the day. It's qualification 63 on the Marie Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go!
So right away at the start of this final qualification match, it's the Lightning Bolts that are the first team off to the jump and firing off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal. As the St. William Crusader bots looking to do the same, but from the far side, they've got it. One accidentally bounced out, but the 59-54 squad has a second salvo for their alliance, as the circuit breakers for red are firing on all cylinders. From the far side into the red goal, they've got another salvo. That's perfectly fired, all three of those into the red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we're going into our driver control period now, where all of these teams are moving around, trying to collect those artifacts and scoring those points. But G-Force was the first one to try to fire some off in our driver control period, but they accidentally missed that attempt. But 25912, that's the St. William Crusader bots, firing off those artifacts into the blue goal from their far zone. As the circuit breakers trying to move in position right next to G-Force, as they're right by the blue goal, but they fire one. They fire two, but at least one of them goes in. But the Lightning Bolts are positioning in front of their own goal. As they get one, they get two. They accidentally launch both of them out towards one of our FTAs there. But that's A-okay. As the Crusader bots are firing off another perfect salvo into their goal for their alliance. As G-Force is trying to find the right position where they want to fire that artifact. They try to give some more over to other volunteers there. But 64-39 is the current, 76-39 is the current score with a minute left in this match. Red Alliance is still trying to keep this game within striking distance as G-Force is finally starting to land some of those artifacts into the red goal as the circuit breakers are going right in front of their goal as they fire one. They fire two. They get one of them into the classifier ramp anyway as G-Force gives another one of those artifacts towards one of our other volunteers. But both the Lightning Bolts and the St. William Crusader bots firing off those artifacts from the near and far launch zones. As 30 seconds left in the match, the Blue Alliance is still out to a lead. So Red Alliance needs to try and bring this game back within striking distance as it looks like going into our end game period now. Both the Lightning Bolts and the Circuit Breakers are potentially going to lift up, and we might potentially have two dual parks on both of our alliances as 25912 is positioning right underneath the Lightning Bolts, but G-Force is positioning underneath the Circuit Breakers. As we, on the Red Alliance, we might have two potential dual parks, but we at least get one full and one partial park for each alliance at the end of qualification match 63.
Teams, please remember to send one student representative over to the far end of the gym, down by our cuers, for alliance selection. Once again, please send one student representative down to the far end of the field for alliance selection.
All right, we just finished up with our last qualification match, which means you start, if your team should start to send your alliance representative down to the side of the gym that does not have the big screens on it, and at least here, you don't need to go get your robot re-inspected, regardless of what Luca and I have been saying this whole time. You just need to get your alliance representative sent down to the side of the gym without the screens on it, so we are ready for alliance selection. All right, for qualification match number 62, we have the scores. Scores for qualification match number 62 going up here on the screen, and it looks like we have oh my gosh, it's a tie with 140 to 140. And the Red Alliance gets one ranking point after that tie. but the Blue Alliance does get 2 ranking points. All right, we have those scores for qualification match number 63. We have the scores for our final qualification match here as the scores are going up. And we have the Blue Alliance taking home match 63 with a score of 108 to 76. And those blue robots do get 4 ranking points.
On the Woody Flowers division, we're still looking for 52-37, 85-79, 12-4-6-7, 1-8-9-6-4. If you could come on down for Alliance selection and check in. Thank you. Seventy 85. 70-85. Fight like a girl. Could you come on over and check in? Seventy 85. Flag. Fight like a girl. 7085. Please send a student representative down for Alliance selection and check in.
All right, for the Marie Curie division, we are missing team 15004, that's Technologic. 14010, that's Techno Phoenix. 25819, that's Viking Force. And 25912, the St. William Crusader Bots. And 15719, Blazon Bots. All of those teams, please send a student representative down to the field immediately for alliance selection. All right, on the Marie Curie field, we are still missing representatives from team 15004, Technologic, 14010, Techno Phoenix, and 25912, St. William Crusader Bots. Those teams, please send a representative down to the field for alliance selection. Thank you. All right, we still have two teams that need to send their representatives down. That's team 15004, Technologic, and 25912, St. William Crusader Bots. Will those two teams please send your student representative down immediately for alliance selection? All right, we are still missing Team 25912, St. William Crusader Bots. Team 25912, please send your representative down to the field immediately.
One 18964. Please return to Alliance selection. 18964. Please return to Alliance selection. Okay, we have them. Good afternoon, Michigan. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Alliance selection process. Are you guys excited for Alliance selection? All right. Well, I got to say, you've all done an awesome job this weekend, so give yourselves a huge round of applause for making it this far. It's been wonderful. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Alliance selection. Now, for the playoffs, we're going to run playoffs for each division, and they'll be completely separate. And then after the playoffs on each division, we will come together in an interdivisional playoff where we'll find out who the winner is out of all 72 teams. So think of this as a small qualifier over here with 36 teams and a small qualifier on the other side with 36 teams, but then we're going to join together. Now we're going to run alliance selection maybe a little differently than what you're used to. It's going to be a normal alliance selection, but we're going to go back and forth between the two divisions. So you're going to hear who they're picking, and Curie is going to hear who we're picking, all right? Sound good? All right. Now I do want to go over the really big rule that we have, and that is if you decline an invitation, you can no longer accept another invitation. As the example we always use, if 1 picks 3 and 3 says, no thanks, we'd like to form our own alliance, that is completely okay. There is nothing wrong with that. No need to boo or anything, it's totally good. But it means that if then number 2 invites number 3, 3 can no longer accept that invitation. Now, if you're in the group back there and you decline an invitation, that is also okay. You do not lose your right to be the captain of an alliance if you move up into the 6 or 5 or 4 position. Also, sometimes teams may decline because their robot broke in the last match. That is okay as well. So there's no need to freak out if somebody declines an invitation. We'll just make another pick. All right, Ethan, are you ready over there? We're going to start over here on Woody Flowers, and then we'll pass it over to Ethan. I'm going to call up the top 6 seeded teams here on the Woody Flowers division. Over here on number 6. Team 70, 85, Fight Like a Girl. In the number 5 spot, 59-57, Sonic Eagles. Our number 4 seeded team, 14-706, Armada Pie Gears. Our number 3 ranked team, 23-6-23, Hydra Dragons. Our number 2 ranked team, 84-92, Titanium Trojans. And with a ranking score of 4.71, undefeated in play this weekend, Team 24-253, Giggle Pickle. All right, Ethan, who do you got over there on Marie Curie?
Well, I know first team that we have here, we're going to bring out our number 6th ranked team, Team 10136. That's the Frost Robo Falcons. Ahead of them in the number 5 position, this team is one of your defending Michigan State champions. It's Team 15555. That's Swarm. In your number 4 spot, we get to bring onto the field Team 13684. That's Infinity Tech. In your number 3 spot, we get to bring on Team 7253. That's the Raging Robots. And then our first team on the Marie Curie division with 7 wins and no losses. It's 10016. That's the Clarkston Robo Wolves. And then in our number 1 captain spot with a ranking score of 4.86 and 7 wins, no losses, it's 85-33. That's the CSA MS Miners. And those are our top 6 teams over here, Brian. Ready to go.
There we go. All right, Giggle Pickles, do you know who you'd like to pick to go with you into the playoffs?
I do.
All right, who would it be?
On behalf of Team 24253, the Giggle Pickles from Ferndale Middle School, we would like to request the assistance of Team 23623, the Lake Orion Hydra Dragons.
Hydra Dragons, would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 23623 and all of our sponsors, we would graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Now, if I could have everyone slide over one spot. Yep, everyone move on over. And with that, could I have Team 23834, Pine Knob Pilots, come on down. All right, Ethan, who do you have over there?
Well, over here I have your number 1 ranked team, Team 8533. Do you know who you would like to invite to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8533 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 10016 Clarkston Robo-Wolves to join our alliance.
It's all right, don't go too far. You don't have to go that far. And now Team 10016. Do you choose to join Alliance 1 or do you choose to form your own alliance?
The Clarkston Rebels Team 10016, on behalf of Clarkston Community Schools and all our sponsors, graciously accepts.
Oh, congratulations, and that's the start of your number 1 alliance. But then that means we have an open captain spot here, so we get to shift everyone up 1 spot. And then in your number 6 captain spot, we're going to bring on to the field Team 23392. That's the Viking Innovators. That was our first pick, Brian. Back over to you.
All right. Do you know who you'd like to select for your pick to go to the playoffs? All right, who you're going to go with?
On behalf of Team 8492 Titanium Trojans and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 5237 Loose Screws.
That's 5237 Loose Screws. And Loose Screw, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of 5237, the Loose Screws, and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Back to you, Ethan.
Well, thank you, Brian. Next up, we have our number 2 captain. And do you know who you'd like to invite to be on your alliance?
Yes. On behalf of Team 7253 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons.
Hey, that's the Frost Robo Falcons, so come on down this way. And now, would you like to join Alliance 2, or do you choose to form your own alliance?
On behalf of 10136 Livonia Public Schools and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Oh, congratulations. That is your number 2 alliance. So we have an open captain spot. The 1 gets shifted up. And then in our number 6 captain spot, we're going to bring out Team 23554. That's the Blue Goggles. And that was our pick. Brian, back over to Woody.
All right. Do you know who you'd like to select to go with you to the playoffs? All right. Who are you going to select?
On behalf of Team 14706, the Armada Tigers, and all of our sponsors, we invite Team 7085 to join our alliance.
7085. Fight like a girl. Would you like to join their alliance? Or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 7085 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. But now, pilots, why don't you move on over a little bit? Just come right over here. There you go. And if I could have team 22-373, the Digital Dinos, come on down. Let's try. Oh, there we go. We're back. All right, take it away, Ethan.
All right, thank you, Brian. Because over here we've got our number 3 captain. And who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 136A4 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 23392 Viking Innovators to join our alliance.
So hold on, that's the Viking Innovators. Come on down. And then Team 23392. Would you like to join Alliance 3, or do you choose to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 23392 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Oh, congratulations. And this is your number 3 alliance. So that means we shift our current captain up 1 spot. And then for our number 6 alliance captain, we get to bring out to the field Team 19250. That's the Viking Bots. And that was our next pick, Brian. Back over to you.
It seems like my mic is sad. All right. it gave up. All right. Who would you like to select to go with you to the playoffs?
On behalf of Team 5957, Sonic Eagles, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8579, the Classical Engineers, to join our alliance.
That's 8579, the Classical Engineers. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 8579 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Let me bring this mic back over. Oh, we're good? Okay.
All right, we're all good over here, Brian. But next up, we have our number 4 alliance captain. And who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 15555 and all of our sponsors, we would like to swarm with Team 8533.
Well, 8533 is already up there. Okay, you do have another pick, though. Okay.
We would like to swarm with Team 15465, Team Crash.
Come on down, Team Crash. And judging by their team reaction over there, I have a slight feeling of what your response is going to be, but would you like to join Alliance 4 today?
On Team 15465 and all of our generous sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
Oh, congratulations. And this is our completed number 4 alliance. Ready to send it back over to you.
All right, thanks, Ethan. All right, Pine Knob Pilots, do you know who you'd like to select to go with you to the playoffs?
Yes. On behalf of Pine Knob Pilots and all of our sponsors, we would like to request the assistance of Team 27693.
That's 27693, the Bionic Beans. Bionic Beans, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 27693, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Back to you, Ethan.
And back over here on Marie Curie, we have our number 5 alliance captain. And who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 23554 and all of our gracious sponsors, we graciously invite Team 21615 Rocket Robotics.
Okay, so once again, Rocket, I have a slight feeling of what your response is going to be, but Team 21615, would you like to join Alliance 5 here today?
On behalf of Team 21615 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Oh, congratulations. This is your complete number 5 alliance. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Ethan. All right. Do you know who? We're at the number 6, by the way. This is our last pick over here. As you know, we build 6 alliances of 2 teams each. We have no backup robots in this. So do you know who you'd like to select for your pick to go to the playoffs?
Yes.
All right. Who would it be?
On behalf of Team 22373, all of our sponsors, we would graciously invite 22918, the Girl Bots.
22918, Girl Bots. That's you. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 22918 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd like to gratefully accept.
Congratulations. All right. Back to you, Ethan.
All right, we have our number 6 captain here, and this is also our last pick on the Marie Curie division. But now your number 6 alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 19250 and our sponsors, we graciously invite Team 12459.
Team 12549, come on down. That's the Gibraltar Jedi. And then would you like to join Alliance 6 today?
On behalf of Team 12459, the Gibraltar Jedi, we graciously accept.
Oh, congratulations. And we have all 6 of our alliances over here on the Marie Curie division, Brian.
All right. Now, we do have a few other things to announce. One, I would like all the captains on both divisions to meet kind of here in the middle, to meet with your head ref to go over specific rules for the playoffs, all right? We are going to take a break for lunch. We'll be back at 1 o'clock. However, mascots. They would like to do a mascot photograph. Isn't that correct? And we would like the mascots to meet down by the first banner on the Woody Flowers side 10 minutes before. So that would be 12:50. 12:50. Mascots, 12:50 in front of the first banner. Everyone else back for playoffs at 1 o'clock. Captains, everyone. Oh, all 12, not just captains, everybody. All right.
Attention teams, attention teams. If you are in match 1 or match 2, please make your way to the field. Once again, if you are in match 1 or match 2, please make your way to the field. We are getting ready to start playoffs in the Curie division.
Hello, Marie Curie division. Over here on field number 1, where first match is Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. We already have Alliance 4 here in red, but we are still looking for Alliance 5 and Team 23554 Blue Goggles and 21615 Record Robotics to start queuing up on the field here so we can get started as close to 1 o'clock as possible. So, all right, Marie Curie division, welcome back from your lunch. But now after our alliance selection and our matches, I'd like to welcome you all to your Michigan State Championship 2025 Marie Curie division playoffs. Now, first up here, we have your true double elimination bracket up here on the screen. So everyone starts off in the upper bracket, and I say, okay, if you win, you move farther along in the upper bracket. If you lose once, hey, that's still A-okay. You get your second chance down in the lower bracket. But if you incur your second loss when you are in the lower bracket, you get to start preparing for your next event. But if you go through the whole playoffs and do not incur 2 losses, you get to be Marie Curie Division champions. But first up over here on field number 1, we have Alliance 4 in red versus Alliance 5 over here in blue. And on your red alliance, your number 4 alliance captains, this team, they've won the Michigan State Championship in 2023. They won the Michigan State Championship in 2024, looking to go back to back to back. It's Team 1-5-5-5-5.
From Saline Middle School, it's Swarm.
And with them on the field, we have Alliance 4's pick. It's Team 1-5-4-6-5.
From Highlander Way Middle School in Howell, it's Team Crash.
Across the field from them, We have your Blue Alliance and their captains, Team 23554.
From Meads Mill Middle School in Northville, it's Blue Goggles.
But last but not least, rounding out your number 5 Alliance, we have their pick, Team 21615.
From East Middle School in Plymouth, it's Rocket Robotics.
All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get our first playoff match here on the Curie division started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in the first playoff match in the Curie division. All 4 robots launching artifacts into the goal on the Hilux field. On the Red Alliance, it's 15-5-55 Swarm launching artifacts into the goal along with their partners 15-4-65 Team Crash. On the Blue Alliance, it's Rocket Robotics 21-6-15 with that long shot. Their partners Blue Goggles 23-5-54 adding to those full ramps on both sides in autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And as we begin the teleoperated period, it's advantage red. Both ramps being emptied by their respective alliances. 21-6-15, that's Rocket Robotics with the long shot for the Blue Alliance. Swarm trying to answer for the Red Alliance, facing some defense from Blue Goggles. Meanwhile, Rocket Robotics continue to hit those long shots. Swarm going up close for the Red Alliance once again. Their partners Team Crash for the Red Alliance with a couple of long shots as well. 90 seconds to go, it's advantage red. 23-5-54, that's Blue Goggles with a couple of close shots for the Blue Alliance, while their partners, that's Rocket Robotics emptying the ramp. Team Swarm continues to throw artifacts right into that goal. Meanwhile, Rocket Robotics launching some of their own. We've got a tight one here. Swarm facing some defense from Blue Goggles right in front of the goal. Rocket Robotics launches a couple as well for Blue. 15-4-65, Team Crash picking up some artifacts along the way. Swarm continues to score for that Red Alliance. 21-6-15, that's Rocket Robotics with more long shots for that Blue Alliance, contributing to an almost full ramp. Swarm continues to pour them in for that Red Alliance. 23-5-54 now Blue Goggles for the Blue Alliance. That ramp is overflowing. They will try to empty that ramp. Meanwhile, Team Crash, that's 15-4-65 with some long shots for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds to go, it's advantage red. That Red Alliance continues to score, but 23-5-54, Blue Goggles trying to add on as we enter the endgame period. Can the Blue Alliance catch up? 15-4-65, that's Team Crash going up. Going for the double park with Swarm. The Blue Alliance trying to get some parks of their own. This is a close match. Can the Red Alliance get that double park? As time expires in playoff match number 1. All right, we are heading on over to the Consumers Energy Field, getting ready for playoff match number 2. It's Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. Starting on our red alliance, that's Alliance 3, the captain team 13684.
From Canton, Michigan, it's Infinity Tech!
And it's their partner team 23392.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, they're the Viking Innovators.
Over on the blue alliance, that's Alliance 6. It's the captain team 19250.
From Saginaw, Michigan, they're the Viking Bots.
And their selection, it's team 12459.
From Gibraltar, Michigan, it's the Gibraltar Jedi.
We are ready to start playoff match number 2 on the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
So already at playoff match number 2, we've got both of these red robots firing on all cylinders when it comes to scoring those artifacts into the red goal, as Infinity Tech automatically empties out the Red Alliance classifier when touching their gate. Both the Gibraltar Jedi and the Viking bots looking to possibly do the exact same, but they decided they want to just keep scoring and scoring those artifacts, as they've got 8 artifacts in their classifier right now. Gibraltar fires off another perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal during autonomous. Infinity Tech fires off some extra.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going into our driver control period, the advantage goes to Alliance 3 with 10 points separating both of our alliances here, as it looks like the Gibraltar Jedi trying to position right next to Infinity Tech and fire off those artifacts. As we see Infinity Tech here once again, that's a perfect salvo into the red goal. The Viking Innovators do the exact same thing right next to them, as 19250 coming back. They fire 1, 2, 3. That's another perfect salvo out of that robot. The Gibraltar Jedi still trying to get in position right next to these red robots, but it's Infinity Tech and the Viking Innovators just firing on all cylinders going into their red goal. As one of your other Viking teams on the other side in blue fires off more artifacts, but decides to empty out their classifier for the alliance, as both the Jedi and Infinity Tech both firing from the exact same spot, going to score those artifacts over into their goal, as Infinity Tech once again fires off a perfect salvo right next to their alliance partners 23392, 12549, trying to get this game back in their favor alongside their alliance partners 19250. 47 seconds left, and this game is still within striking distance for the number 6 alliance, but our number 3 alliance is pulling away with this game out of Alliance 6's hands with only 35 seconds left in this match. But the Viking bots still trying to fire off another perfect salvo into the blue goal for their alliance, but the Gibraltar Jedi trying to do the same thing, as Infinity Tech tries to boot them out of the way, fire off their own salvo but only land 1. Our endgame period has begun, as 13684 trying to play a little bit of defense against the Jedi. But we have all these alliances going to attempt some dual parks now for their alliances, as it looks like both of these alliances may be getting 1 full park and 1 partial park for the end of playoff match number 2. All right, for playoff match number 1. Playoff match number 1, the scores are going up here on the screen. And who is moving on first in the upper bracket? It's our Blue Alliance robots. They win with a score of 146 to 135. And while Alliance 5 moves on in the upper bracket, Alliance 4 isn't out of this yet, as they move on down to the lower bracket. All right, playoff match number 2. Scores for playoff match number 2 going up here on the screen. As it looks like we have your Red Alliance moving on in the upper bracket with a score of 200 to 150. And while Alliance 3 moves on in the upper bracket, Alliance 6 isn't out of this yet as they move on down to the lower bracket. So, all right, back over here on the Hilux field for playoff match number 3. On our Red Alliance side, we have Alliance number 1. And on our blue side, we have Alliance 5, fresh off of that win from earlier. But first up, on our red side, we have Alliance 1 and their captains, Team 8533!
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the CSA MS Miners.
But rounding out your number 1 alliance, we have their partners next to them, and conveniently enough in the stands behind them as well. It's 10016!
From Sashabaw Middle School and Clarkston Junior High School, it's the Clarkston Robo Wolves.
But opposing them in this match is Alliance 5, and welcome back your captains, Team 23554!
From Meads Mill Middle School in Northville, it's Blue Goggles.
But last but not least, on your number 5 alliance, say hello to Team 21615!
From East Middle School in Plymouth, it's Rocket Robotics.
Let's follow. All right, so while we got a little bit of time and we're waiting on here, we want to get some little hype here for playoff match number 3. So first, all right, who thinks Alliance number 1 in red is going to move on in our upper bracket here? It's okay. So who thinks Alliance number 5 is going to pull off the upset and move on in the upper bracket?
Let's hear it again for the Red Alliance. What about the Blue Alliance? I don't know. This one's going to be a close one.
No, we got to wait till the match gets started before we see who wins. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get our next playoff match here on Marie Curie started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway on the Hilux field for playoff match number 3. It's Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. We've got robots moving all around the field, scoring in autonomous. It's the Clarkson Robo-Wolves scoring for the Red Alliance along with their partners, the Miners out of Brighton. Meanwhile, 23-554 Blue Goggles, that's the captain of Alliance 5 on the blue side, along with their partners, Rocket Robotics 21-615, scoring for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into teleop, it's advantage red. Let's see if this Blue Alliance can come back. 23-554, that's Blue Goggles, trying to empty the ramp on that Blue Alliance side. Clarkson Robo-Wolves doing the same on their side of the field. Clarkson Robo-Wolves and the CSA MS Miners combining to score from short and long range. Artifacts flying all over the field. 21-615, that's Rocket Robotics scoring for that Blue Alliance from distance. The Miners are doing the same thing for Alliance 1. Clarkson Robo-Wolves emptying the ramp on the Red Alliance side. 23-554 scoring a couple for blue. That's a full ramp over on the Blue Alliance side. Clarkson Robo-Wolves, that's 10-0-16 scoring for the Red Alliance. 23-554 Blue Goggles continuing to empty the ramp as they have done so far in this match. Blue Goggles trying to score a couple. Their shots went a little off. Their partners 21-615 scoring from long range. That's Rocket Robotics. 10016, that's Clarkson Robo-Wolves emptying the ramp, looking to score. Let's see if they can get those artifacts out of their robot. There's one, there's two, there's three for their Clarkson Robo-Wolves. With 45 seconds to go, it's advantage red. That's Alliance 1. Blue Goggles and Rocket Robotics trying to pour some artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal to come back in this one. CSA MS Miners and Clarkson Robo-Wolves combining for that Red Alliance. Just emptied that ramp. They're going to try to fill it right back up. Blue Goggles scoring from short distance for the Blue Alliance. Rocket Robotics, that's 21-615, scoring from long range. Their shot falls a little short as we enter the end game. Blue Goggles continuing to score for that Blue Alliance as our robots will start looking to park at the end of this match. 85-33, that's the CSA MS Miners putting up the last few shots there. Clarkson Robo-Wolves doing the same. They park as time expires on playoff match number 3. All right, we're back over here on the Consumers Energy field for playoff match number 4. Let's meet the teams. It's Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. This should be a good one. Starting on the Red Alliance, the captain of Alliance 2, it's 72-53.
From Shelby Township, Michigan, they're the Raging Robots.
And their partners, it's Team 10-136.
From Livonia, Michigan, it's the Frost Robo Falcons.
But over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3, their captain, 13-684.
From Canton, Michigan, it's Infinity Tech.
And their partners, it's Team 23-392.
One of your teams from Rochester Hills, Michigan, they're the Viking Innovators.
All right, let's see the scores from playoff match number 3. And it's the Red Alliance. 226 to 167. Alliance 1 will stay in the upper bracket and play in playoff match number 7, but it's not over for Alliance 5. They will play in match 5 in the lower bracket. We are ready for playoff match number 4. It's Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 on Curie in 3, 2, 1, go!
So right away at the start of our next playoff match, all 4 robots on the field are firing those artifacts into the classifiers for each alliance. When Infinity Tech fires off another perfect salvo for their alliance, they've got 3 more in hand. But the Raging Robots try to do the exact same thing, but one bounces off the top of the Red Alliance goal. The Frost Robo Falcons looking to fire off more of those artifacts in their motif pattern, but the Raging Robots fire off some more of their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As that bell means that we are now in our driver control period, as it is a 1-point game going into the last minute and 51 seconds of the match, as Alliance 2 has the slight lead. But these Blue Alliance robots are firing on all cylinders now, as the Frost Robo Falcons and the Raging Robots looking to do the same thing, try to keep this game even enough as they're 7 points now. But Infinity Tech fires off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal, as the Viking Innovators try to do the same exact thing but accidentally miss their attempts. The Raging Robots fire off a salvo of their own perfectly into the Red Alliance goal. They do it once again for their alliance. The Frost Robo Falcons graciously empty out the Red Alliance classifier so they can fire 1, 2, 3. Got it. That's a full salvo from them. The Raging Robots fire 3 but land actually 2 of them. Infinity Tech firing off another 2, emptying out the blue classifier for the Viking Innovators as they land 2 of their own. Minute left in this match, and this game is still within striking distance for the Blue Alliance here. But it looks like the Red Alliance trying to do their best to keep their lead. But Infinity Tech once again fires off a perfect salvo and immediately empties out the classifier for their alliance. The Raging Robots are still trying to move around, empty out the classifier for red, leave room for the Frost Robo Falcons to fire off a perfect salvo as the Raging Robots do the exact same thing for their alliance from the near and far launch zone respectively. Frost empties out the red classifier once again. The Viking Innovators choose to empty out their gates so they can keep scoring more points, keeping this game within striking distance as going into the last 20 seconds of the match. It's our end game as we see all of these robots attempt to get some last minute artifact scores for each alliance though, as Frost is firing from the back. Raging Robots trying to fire from the nearest. They fire their last artifact. They tried to get it, but Infinity Tech got it for them. The Viking Innovators try to fire off those last artifacts. They land 1 in the full classifier, but they don't have time before the end of playoff match number 4. So we're back over here on field number 1 for playoff match number 5. But this is our first trip into the lower bracket, which means both of these alliances currently have 1 loss. But if either alliance loses, it will get to start preparing for their next event or go home, whatever they choose to do. But we don't get to know who is eliminated till we first meet these teams and play this match. But over here in red, We have Alliance 5 and their captains, Team 23554.
From Meadsville Middle School in Northville, it's Blue Goggles.
But last but not least on Alliance 5, we have their partners, Team 21615.
From East Middle School in Plymouth, it's Rocket Robotics.
But across the field from them, if Alliance 5 wants to win, they have to get through Alliance 6 and their captains, Team 19250.
From Swan Valley Middle School in Saginaw, it's Viking Bots.
But not to be outdone, we have Alliance 6's partners rounding out this blue alliance. It's Team 12459.
From Shoemate Middle School in Gibraltar, it's Gibraltar Jedi.
All right, and it looks like we have the scores for our previous playoff match here as they're going up on the screen. As there they are. We're ready to see who moves on, and it looks like it's our Red Alliance taking it home with a score of 217 to 196. And while Alliance 2 does move on in the upper bracket, this Blue Alliance 3 isn't out of this yet as they head on to playoff match number 6. All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get playoff match 5 here on Marie Curie started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway on the Hilux field. It's match 5 in the Marie Curie division. All of our robots launching artifacts into the goal. 23-554, that's Blue Goggles. Emptying the ramp and now shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Their partners 21-615, Rocket Robotics with that long shot. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Gibraltar Jedi. That's 12-4-59, scoring for the Blue Alliance from short range. But as we near the end of Autonomous, it's advantage red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period of the match. Blue Goggles emptying the ramp on their side of the field. Meanwhile, their partner 21-615, that's Rocket Robotics with the long shot for the Red Alliance. 19-250, that was Viking Bots clearing the ramp for Blue. Gibraltar Jedi lining up their shot along with their partners Viking Bots, trying to get some points on the board for Blue to cut into this Red Alliance lead. 21-615, Rocket Robotic continues with that long shot. They've got great range with their machine. 19-250, Viking Bots continuing with that upward arcing shot into the Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, Blue Goggles and Gibraltar Jedi exchanging shots in front of their two goals. 21-615 again with those long shots. That's Rocket Robotics from Plymouth. Viking Bots looking to score for that Blue Alliance. Almost full with that ramp, so Gibraltar Jedi will clear it for them. 23-554, Blue Goggles scoring for the Red Alliance. Almost full on that ramp as well, and they will empty it to help their Alliance partners out. That's 21-615, Rocket Robotics with the long shot. Blue Goggles going up close. Gibraltar Jedi 12-4-59 up against the wall. Viking Bots score as well for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds to go. It's advantage red, but still anyone's game. 21-6-15 with the long shot again. Gibraltar Jedi looking to score for that Blue Alliance. There's some contact in the middle of the field between three different robots. Blue Goggles scoring for that Red Alliance along with their partners Rocket Robotics. As we head into endgame in playoff match number 5. Blue Goggles continuing to score artifacts. The Blue Alliance will need to add some points quickly here in the final 10 seconds of this match. Viking Bots and Gibraltar Jedi trying to put up some points. Will it be enough as our robots look to park in the closing seconds of this one? And as time expires in playoff match number 5, we will wait for the scores to tabulate to see who will move on in our lower bracket. All right, back over here on the Consumers Energy Field. Let's meet the teams for playoff match number 6. It's Alliance 3 and Alliance 4 in the lower bracket. The winner will advance and stay in that lower bracket, continuing their hopes, while the loser of this match will unfortunately be eliminated from today's playoff. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. That's Alliance 3, and their captain, it's 13-684.
From Canton, Michigan, it's Infinity Tech.
They're joined by their partners. It's 23-392.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Viking Innovators.
But over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 4, and their captain, it's 1-5-5-5-5.
One of your teams from Duluth, Michigan, is Swarm.
And last but not least, don't forget their partners. It's Team 15-465.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Crash.
Let's see our scores from playoff match number 5 in the lower bracket. Remember, the winner of this match will move on. The loser, unfortunately, will be eliminated. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Alliance 5 with a score of 152-124. And let's give a massive round of applause for Alliance number 6 for doing such a great job here this weekend. Let's hear it for Alliance 6. All right, we are ready to start playoff match 6 on the Consumers Energy Field in the Curie division in 3, 2, 1, go.
Already starting off our next match here in the lower bracket. These Blue Alliance robots are firing off whatever other artifacts they can as 13684 for the Red Alliance empties out their own gate as they fire those off for their Alliance. But the Viking Innovators, they're kind of just hanging out, but their Alliance partners are firing off those artifacts. But these Blue Alliance robots have already filled up the classifier, and even then some for their other Alliance partners. Team Crash.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
But now we're some nice autonomous play coming out of these blue robots. The Red Alliance is still out to a small deficit, but they're already trying to bring it back in their favor. But their Alliance captains, Team Swarm for number 4, has fired off a perfect salvo into the Blue Alliance goal, straight into their classifier ramp. The Viking Innovators and Infinity Tech doing the exact same thing as their gate is already emptied out. They emptied out their gate, making sure there's more points to score those artifacts. Your team from Saline trying to play some defense along where they're firing off those artifacts, but it's Team Crash in the back that is completely undefended when they're firing off those artifacts for their Alliance from the back launch zone. These Blue Alliance robots, they're already emptying out their classifier, making more room for those 3-point artifacts as Infinity Tech once again fires off another perfect salvo. one of your Vikings teams looking to do the same exact thing as that, gate is already amplified. Team Crash still trying to collect some artifacts from their secret tunnel as Infinity Tech once again fires off a perfect salvo right next to their partners, the Viking Innovators. 48 seconds left in the match. And this Red Alliance is pulling away with this game out of Alliance 4's hands. But Team Crash is still trying to collect more artifacts for their Alliance as Team Swarm fires 1, 2. They land both of those in the overflow ramp. But they're scoring less points. They're getting artifacts in the overflow, while the Red Alliance is still landing some artifacts into the classifier. That's helping to put them ahead in this game. As now that we are in our end game period, we're going to see all these robots fire off extra artifacts and attempt double parks for their Alliance, as Infinity Tech is in the right position. Viking Innovators doing the same, but it's both Swarm and Team Crash looking to both double park for the end of playoff match number 6. All right, so back over here on field 1 for playoff match number 7. We're taking another trip into the upper bracket, where right now we have Alliance 1 over there in red versus Alliance 2 over here in blue. But over here on our Red Alliance, we get to say hello once again to Alliance 1's captains, Team 8533!
That's the CSA MS Miners from Brighton.
But last but not least, rounding out this number 1 Alliance, it's Team 10016!
From Sashabaw Middle School and Clarkston Junior High School, it's the Clarkston Robo-Wolves.
But standing in their way of making it to playoff match number 10, we have Alliance 2 and their captains, Team 7253!
From Shelby Junior High School in Shelby Township, it's the Raging Robots.
But last but not least, on this number 2 Alliance, we have their pick, Team 10136!
From Frost Middle School in Livonia, it's the Frost Robo Falcons.
All right, looks like we have the scores for our previous playoff match. We're going to see who moves on in our Marie Curie Division playoffs, and it looks like it's the Red Alliance moving on, taking it home with a score of 236 to 150. And while Alliance 3 does move on in our lower bracket, Alliance 4 is going home. But we must give a huge round of applause and congratulations to all of Alliance 4 for coming out here to Grand Blanc and playing in our Michigan State Championship this weekend. We have your Alliance 4 captains, Team 15555, that's Team Swarm, and their partners, Team 15465, Team Crash. All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get our next playoff match here on Marie Curie started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway on the Hilux field. It's Alliance 1, it's Alliance 2. All 4 of our robots launching artifacts into the goals. Clarkston Robo-Wolves emptied the ramp. Now they're scoring more alongside their partners, the Miners from Brighton. 72-53, that's Raging Robots looking to pick up some artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with the lead currently. Blue Alliance will need to make a little bit of a comeback here. Clarkston Robo-Wolves continuing to score for that Red Alliance along with the Miners.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter the teleoperated period, it's advantage red. Miners are scoring from long range for the Red Alliance along with their partners, the Clarkston Robo-Wolves, scoring from close range. 72-53, Raging Robots putting some up for the Blue Alliance. Frost Robo Falcons emptying the ramp for their partners. Clarkson Robo Wolves emptying the ramp on the Red Alliance side as well. Frost Robo Falcons facing some contact from 85-33. Their long shot was unable to go through. Their partner 72-53 though able to score with under 90 seconds to play in playoff match number 7. Clarkson Robo Wolves empty the ramp once again as the Raging Robots on the Blue Alliance fill up that ramp and then empty it right away. 85-33 lining up some shots, and they score for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Frost Robo Falcons and Raging Robots on Alliance 2 tag teaming to get some artifacts into their goal. 85-33 with 3 long shots for the Red Alliance. Frost Robo Falcons, they miss a long shot, pick up some low-hanging fruit from the ramp for that Blue Alliance. Under a minute to go, it's advantage red. That's the Alliance 1. Clarkson Robo Wolves 10016 trying to empty that ramp and slurp some of those artifacts up into their machine. Meanwhile, 85-33 scoring for that Red Alliance. Frost Robo Falcons looking to line up a shot in front of the blue goal. 85-33 continues to pour it on for that Red Alliance as we're under 30 seconds to go. This looks to be a very high-scoring affair here. Clarkson Robo Wolves continue to score for that Red Alliance as we enter the endgame period. Some contact along the blue secret tunnel zone. We've got 85-33 scoring some long shots along with their partner 10016. That's Clarkson Robo Wolves scoring for red. Last 5 seconds to go. Let's see if these robots can get parked as time expires on playoff match number 7.
All right, quick PSA here from the Marie Curie division. I know everyone's excited. I know everyone wants to keep playing. We as a field staff can wait around for everyone, but please do not run. Please do not run anywhere on the field space, please.
All right, let's head on back over to the Consumers Energy Field to meet the teams for playoff match number 8. This is a match back down in our lower bracket, so the winner of this match will continue their day in match number 9. Unfortunately, the loser will see the end of their state championship journey here. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. It's Alliance 3 and their captain, 13684.
One of your teams from Canton, Michigan, it's Infinity Tech.
They're joined by their partners. It's 23392.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, they're the Viking Innovators.
But over on the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance 5 and their captain, 23554.
From Northville, Michigan, they're the Blue Goggles.
And their partners, it's 21615.
From Plymouth, Michigan, it's Rocket Robotics.
All right, let's see our results from playoff match number 7. That was a big one in the upper bracket. And the winner is the Red Alliance. That's Alliance 1, who will stay in that upper bracket, 252 to 139. But don't count out Alliance number 2. They will go on to the lower bracket and keep their hopes alive. Back over on the Consumers Energy Field, we are ready for playoff match number 8 in the Marie Curie division. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So right away, all 4 of these robots are moving and scoring all those artifacts. But 23392 is following some lob shots of those artifacts into the Red Alliance goal as 13684 fires off a perfect salvo into the Red Alliance goal. Viking Innovators looking to follow up 1, 2. They may have had a third one, but they actually score those 2 for themselves. Alliance 5 still hanging out on the blue side, still scoring those artifacts as Blue Goggles almost landed a perfect salvo for their Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As now there's a 40-point difference in Alliance 3's favor going into our driver control period. But Rocket Robotics is immediately positioning in the far launch zone, trying to get that artifact that they wanted into their launcher. They actually release it from themselves as they're trying to get in position alongside their partners, the Blue Goggles. They fire off some artifacts of their own, some of them going into the classifier. But regardless of that defense from the Blue Goggles, Infinity Tech is still scoring those artifacts. But the Viking Innovators fire off a perfect salvo, regardless of that defense by the Goggles, as Rocket Robotics is still trying to move around, get some of those artifacts in hand. As they fire one, they've got it. They're looking to fire a second one as well. They fire it, they've got it for their Alliance. These red robots, though, are absolutely mowing this competition in this match. But this grass is trying to grow back stronger as Rocket Robotics firing off those artifacts. One of those landing in the classifier. Blue Goggles still trying to work out some of those issues so they can keep on backing in this playoff match. Rocket Robotics trying to fire off one more of those artifacts from themselves as the Viking Innovators release their gate. So more of those artifacts are worth 3 points each instead of 1. Rocket Robotics firing another 2 artifacts, but one of them accidentally bounces out. One goes in. 34 seconds left in the match, and Alliance 5 has a tall order to climb if they want to come back in this match. But the Blue Goggles were back and moving in this game as they're running around, trying to find the right position. They got 2 artifacts in hand. They fire 1, bounce, fire 2, gave 1 over to the field reset, just in time for our endgame period to start. So we're seeing these Red Alliance robots try to fire off some last-second artifacts, as it looks like the Viking Innovators trying to fire off for the second 2. But it looks like both of these blue robots are attempting to dual park, but both of these red robots do the same for the end of playoff match number 8. All right, so we are ready for scores for our last playoff match here. As those scores are going up on the screen, ready to see who takes it home. And it's our Red Alliance moving on with a score of 222 to 102. And while Alliance 3 does move on to playoff match number 9, Alliance 5 is eliminated. But we must also give a huge round of applause and congratulations to all of Alliance 5 for coming out here to Grand Blanc and playing in the state championship here this weekend. We had our captains, Team 23554, the Blue Goggles, and their partners, Team 21615, Rocket Robotics.
We're going to take a quick break over here, but don't go anywhere. We've got some exciting matches coming up still here to come.
All right, Curie Division. Sorry to interrupt the dance break, but we've got another playoff match coming up here as back over on Hilex Field for our next playoff match number 9. On the red side, we have Alliance number 2. Over on the blue side, we have Alliance number 3. But first up, over here on our red side, we have Alliance 2's captains, Team 7253.
From Shelby Junior High School in Shelby Township, it's Raging Robots.
But last but not least, we have their partners, Team 10136.
From Frost Middle School in Livonia, it's the Frost Robo Falcons.
But across the field from them, in blue, if the Alliance 2 wants to make it to face Alliance 1 in our last playoff match, we have Alliance 3 and their captains, Team 13684.
From East Middle School in Canton, it's Infinity Tech.
But we also have Alliance 3's partners, Team 23392.
From Van Hoosen Middle School in Rochester, it's the Viking Innovators.
All right, it looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Let's get playoff match number 9 here started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway on the Hilex field for playoff match number 9. It's Alliance 2, it's Alliance 3 to move on into the finals to face Alliance 1. All 4 of our robots looking to score into their goals. It's the Frost Robo Falcons for the Red Alliance, while their partner 7253 Raging Robots clear the ramp. Meanwhile, 23-392, that's the Viking Innovators scoring for the Red Alliance along with their partners Infinity Tech, that's 13-684. It's a tight one towards the end of Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as Teleop starts, it's Alliance 3 with the lead. That's your Blue Alliance. 13-684, Infinity Tech trying to empty some of the ramp for that Blue Alliance. 72-53, that's Raging Robots scoring for that Red Alliance and now emptying the ramp. 23-392, that's Viking Innovators scoring for that Blue Alliance and filling the ramp and now emptying it for their partners Infinity Tech. Meanwhile, Frost Robo Falcons looking to line up a long shot for that Red Alliance. They get hit as they shoot and it goes wide. Meanwhile, 23-392, Viking Innovators scoring for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partners Infinity Tech come right back with 3 of their own. 72-53, Raging Robots scoring for the Red Alliance. Frost Robo Falcons gearing up that long shot, goes just a little wide. Their partners, the Raging Robots, emptying the ramp and now shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. 23-392, emptying the ramp now, has some artifacts. Goes 2 for 3, their partner Infinity Tech, 3 for 3 for the Blue Alliance. 23-392, right back to fill up that ramp. 72-53 and 10-136 for the Red Alliance, filling up that ramp and now emptying it. We've got just about 45 seconds to go. It's advantage blue. That's Alliance 3. Infinity Tech continues to pour them on, as well as their partner Viking Innovators. Frost Robo Falcons with some long shots for the Red Alliance. Will it be enough? Their partner 72-53 continues to score, but they're a little bit offline. Emptying the ramp now for the Red Alliance. 13-684, that's Infinity Tech. 3 for 3 for the Blue Alliance. 23-392, that's Viking Innovators, also 3 for 3 on the blue side. We enter the end game. It's advantage blue. 15 seconds to go. Let's see what these teams can do in the final few seconds. Red Alliance continuing to score into their goal. That's the Frost Robo Falcons from long range. Infinity Tech and Viking Innovators continue to score in the final few seconds. These robots will look to park as time expires in playoff match number 9. Just a reminder, the winner of this match will head on to the finals to play Alliance 1. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will see the end of their run in the Michigan State Championship. We have scores from playoff match number 9. Will it be Alliance 2? Will it be Alliance 3? Let's find out. It is the Blue Alliance. Alliance 3 will advance to the finals. But let's give a big round of applause to our Alliance number 2. That's Team 7253 Raging Robots and 10136 the Frost Robo Falcons for a great run here at the Michigan State Championship in the Curie division. We're gonna take a quick break.
Hydro Dragons picking up a handful more. Pickles release the gate. Hydro Dragons 1, 2, 3 in. Pickles 1, 2, 3. Dragons hit the gate again. Meanwhile, Hydro Dragons, they scoring a good handful in as well. 5 seconds left. Bionic Beans just scored 3 more in. Blue side's done. Red's still moving as Autonomous comes to an end. Step up and drive. Hell yeah, portion match. Number 9 here on the Woody Flowers side. Giggle Pickles 1, 2, 3 in. Here come Pine Knot Pilots. Pine Knot Pilots 1, 2, 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Bionic Beans loading up. Bionic Beans 1, 2, 3 in for Bionic Beans. Giggle Pickles go hit the gate. Hydro Dragon scoring 3 of those artifacts in, swinging over, picking up more of them. Giggle Pickles picking up the artifacts as well. Giggle Pickles scoop them right up. Giggle Pickles hit the gate. Artifacts back out on the field. 1, 2, 3 in. Artifacts back out. 1:10 remaining. Red's got a commanding lead right now. Giggle Pickles finding more of those artifacts. Pine Knot Pilot shooting, score it in. Hydro Dragons taking some score and them right into the goal there for the Red Alliance as well. Pine Knot Pilots coming over. Pine Knot Pilots finding that goal. 1, 2, 3 in for Pine Knot Pilots. Bionic Beans scoring 2 of them in as well. Bionic Beans going over, picking up some of those artifacts in loading zone. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Pine Knot Pilots picking up more of those artifacts over to the launch zone they go. 25 seconds, end game's getting close to starting here. Hydro Dragons picking them up, launching them from the far side of the launch zone. 2 in there for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds, Giggle Pickles 1, 2, 3 in for the Giggle Pickles. 10 seconds remaining, 10 seconds left. Then there was 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 9.
And just a quick announcement, the portfolios are now at Pit Administration. So if you want to pick up your portfolio, it is at Pit Administration. Feel free to go pick those up at any time.
scores from match number 9. Let's go and take a look. We've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 261. Blue Alliance score of 161. 261 unpenalized, by the way, there. That's quite impressive. With that, Alliance number 5 has been eliminated. Alliance number 1 will advance to playoff match number 10. They will be the Blue Alliance.
All right, we are ready over here on the Consumers Energy Field in the final bracket. It's playoff match 10. We've got Alliance 1 on red, Alliance 3 on blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance with your Alliance 1 captain, it's Team 8533.
From Brighton, Michigan, they're the CSA MS Miners.
They're joined by their Alliance partner. It's 10016.
From Clarkston, Michigan, they're the Clarkston Robo-Wolves.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance 3. Their captain, it's 13684.
From Canton, Michigan, it's Infinity Tech.
And their Alliance partner, it's 23392.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, they're the Viking Innovators.
All right. As a finals tradition, as part of gracious professionalism here in first, we're going to have both of our alliances do a handshake line. So let me explain real quick how it's going to work. Each alliance is going to go to the front of the field. You'll pass each other, shake hands, fist bump, do whatever you want, and then you'll come all the way around the back of the field back to your driver's stations. So both alliances go ahead and meet in the front of the field. You can handshake, fist bump, do whatever you want to do, and then come on around to the back to your driver stations. All right. So, how the finals are going to work. Since Alliance 1 moved all the way through our upper bracket and has not lost a match in our playoffs, if Alliance 1 wins, they will be the winner of your Curie division. However, if Alliance 3 wins, they will force a final tiebreaker match against Alliance 1. This is sure to be a good one. It's playoff match number 10. We are getting ready for Alliance 1 and Alliance 3 on the Consumers Energy field. And we are ready to go in the Curie division. It's playoff match number 10 in the finals, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
So right away, we've got all 4 robots on the field, moving and firing off those artifacts. But it's your Red Alliance that is the first one to the jump, removing those artifacts from their red classifier ramp as they're still firing off those artifacts from the back launch zone, courtesy of 8533. But 23392 is also firing off those artifacts from the back, where they're doing it for the Blue Alliance. 13684 doing the same thing from the front as they fire 1. They fire 2 that they had. Both alliances filling up the classifier and getting some in the overflow.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As going into our driver control period, it is a 3-point game in Alliance 1's favor here in red, but it's close enough that any of these alliances can come back and possibly win this match, as both 10016 and 13684 decide that they want to keep firing off those artifacts from the near launch zone. But the CSA MS miners are trying to fire off those artifacts from the back, as it looks like the Viking Innovators are trying to play some defense against the CSA MS miners. But the Clarkston Robo Wolves here on red are completely undefended as they're firing off those artifacts from the near launch zone. As 8533 still moving around, they decided to move to the front launch zone as both alliances empty out their classifier ramps at the exact same time, opening up more 3-point scoring opportunities for their alliances. As Infinity Tech tries to get in position, they fire off a couple. 10016 does the same. More of the classifier ramp is getting emptied, though. 132 to 117 in Alliance 1's favor. It's still within striking distance of Alliance 3 in blue with 54 seconds left in this match. We have the Viking Innovators firing off those artifacts for blue. They have a couple in hand as they fire off a couple. 1 goes in the classifier, 1 hits the April tag. Infinity Tech once again tries to empty out the classifier, but only gets 2 of those artifacts out. But 10016 firing off from the back zone as they're collecting more artifacts from the Blue Alliance secret tunnel as they fire off 1, 2, 3, another perfect salvo, courtesy of 10016. Infinity Tech does the exact same for the other side as the CSA MS miners, just before our endgame period starts, fire off a salvo of their own as they're trying to collect some more artifacts, but they're trying to fire off the ones that they already have. This game is still very close between our alliances, but Infinity Tech tries to fire off more artifacts, but they don't have enough time to get what they want. But it looks like both of these alliances are attempting a double park before the end of playoff match number 10 here on the Marie Curie division. All right, We have the scores for playoff match number 10 here on the Curie division. It's Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. It's Alliance 1 as your Marie Curie division champions as they take it home with a score of 234 to 215. Alliance 3 is eliminated from your Curie division playoffs. Well, we must give a huge round of applause to all of Alliance 3 for coming out here to Grand Blanc and playing here in the state championship this weekend. As your captains are Team 13684 Infinity Tech and Team 23392 the Viking Innovators. But we must also congratulate your champions on the Marie Curie division here, as we have your captains, Team 8533, the CSA MS Miners, and their partners, Team 10016, the Clarkston Robo Wolves.
Over here on the Woody Flowers division. Match number 10, it'll be the number 2 Alliance versus the number 1 Alliance. The number 2 Alliance has no losses. If they win, they will be the division champions. However, if the number 1 Alliance wins, it'll take it to match number 11. All right, why don't we meet the teams? The captains of our number 2 Alliance, Team 8492.
That's going to be the Titanium Trojans.
Their partners, Team 5237.
That's going to be the Loose Screws from Temperance.
On the Blue Alliance, the captains of the number 1 Alliance, 24253.
That's going to be the Giggle Pickles.
And their partners, Team 23623.
That's going to be the Hydra Dragons. You ready for the handshake, Brian? All right, let's see if you can get your team to follow you. Is that the Pickle Dragons? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay.
Drivers behind the lines on Woody Flowers in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 10 underway. Hydra Dragons finding the goal there. Looks like Giggle Pickles hitting the gate. Artifacts back out. Loose Screws hitting the gate as well. Artifacts flying out of the gate there for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is back. It looks like Loose Screws going to be hitting that gate again. Titanium Trojans singing them straight from the back of the launch zone there. 5 seconds left in auto. It is neck and neck right now. Giggle Pickle score a couple more, and Autonomous comes to an end. All right, step up and drive to tell you portion of the match. Number 10 here. Hydra Dragons from the launch zone. 1, 2, 3 in for the Hydra Dragons. Giggle Pickles follow suit with 3 more. Giggle Pickles go and hit the gate. Release a couple of those artifacts. Hydra Dragons picking up more of those artifacts. Over to the goal they go. Hydra Dragons shoot, score 1. Rolling off. Giggle Pickles score 2 more. Artifacts flying all over the place right now. Loose Screws 1, 2. In for the Loose Screws. Loose Screws picking up more of those artifacts. Hydra Dragons finding that goal. They shoot and they score 1, 2. In for the Blue Alliance there. Loose Screws picking up those artifacts. Loose Screws over to the goal. 1, 2. In for the Loose Screws. Titanium Trojans over here. Titanium Trojans picking them up. Titanium Trojans over to the loading zone over there for the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, Hydra Dragons picking them up. Hydra Dragons 1, 2, 3, and Hydra Dragons. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Screws 1, 2, 3 in. Hydra Dragons from way down low, shoots and scores. Hydra Dragons picking up more of those artifacts. Over to the launch zone they go. Titanium Trojans getting in the way of the Hydra Dragons there. Hydra Dragons picking up more. Titanium Trojans 1, 2 in for Titanium Trojans. 20 seconds, end game's just about to start here. Here we go. See which of these robots will make their way to the base zone. Titanium Trojans scoring a couple more there. Giggle Pickles getting in the way of the loose screws. 7 seconds left, 7 seconds. Then there's 5 seconds left. Titanium Trojans pulling off a couple more shots. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 10. Scores from match number 10. Let's go take a look. And we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 246. Red Alliance score of 198. We will be going to another playoff match here. We'll be back with you in 8 short minutes for playoff match number 11.